Hello. Hello, hello. How are we? Hi, Tinny, Wild Goose, Sage the Road, Nate, Joshua, Soren. Hi, Nicole. Hi, Ed. Together again. Together again. I am so excited for tonight. Oh! We're gonna play House of Velez again. It was nuts. It was nuts. Okay. We're gonna paint our faces first, though. Hi, Pink Frost. Bad Dodge. Hi. Thank you so much for 9 months. We are gonna play Pink Frost, but we're gonna do our makeup first. So there's a little bit of time. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna vibe. We're gonna girl out. Okay. How's everybody doing? It is gonna be brutal. The game was so wild. I loved it. Jarsh asked about Pishy. Pishy is really cute, Jarsh. She's really nice. She's an icon. She's a star. And I think that she deserves Churu. Next time you sleep over, you should bring Churu to her. She's really nice. Pink, I think that Lady Lay needs to play House of Velez. I think she needs it. It is just so shocking. I haven't been so shocked by a game in a long time. I mean, you gifted it to Lady. Pink, not that you have to be the, not that you have to give Lady everything in the world, but the DLC of part 2, is that's the meat of the game. Part 1 is just the introduction with the first enemy, and then it goes into part 2, but part 2 is DLC. So it should be like $7 total, but they're like $3 something alone. But you'll want to make sure, not that I'm asking you to procure it for her, but just letting you know if you want to see the full game. Hi, TikTok people. Can we get some likes happening? Some likes on TikTok, please. Oh, you got her both fierce. Oh my gosh, on her Friday? That's tomorrow? Oh my goodness, we are all in for a treat. That is so exciting. Exciting news. Hi, Wild Goose. What's up? So we're gluing our eyebrows first. We're gonna try more of this Teletubbies collection today. First, we're gonna put on some moisture. You were so ready. Nate, what did you think of House of Velez? Did you love? Something about putting moisturizer on a freshly shaved face, it like sort of stings, but it sort of feels good at the same time. You should lead by example, Jarsh. Full T, who's your favorite character in that game? Are there any characters that you like? It doesn't have Melina, but it does have Catwoman, and she plays like shit. Honestly, the 3D era of Mortal Kombat, like, I was obsessed with it at the time, but I think it's like Stockholm Syndrome, where it's like, you love something, but it's because you don't know what else you could have. Like, gaming in the late 2000s, early 2010s, like, it wasn't good. We just didn't know any better, you know? We didn't know any better. We were just unwell. Who is your favorite character, Pink? Hi, Eric. Eric Alvarez. Hello. We're almost to 1,000 likes, y'all. Can we get to 3,000 likes? Can we get to 5,000 likes on TikTok, please? While my eyebrows dry, I'm gonna put a little bit of, this is NYX Cosmetics, the Marshmallow Primer. Hi, Evanesque. Wow. This is SVBEEFAR. Silicone Sorcerer, specializing in liquid magic curves for drag divas. Is that real? What is that? Is that what Trashly's ad says? Is that the terminology that Trashly's unpaid ad says? Oh my goodness, that is wild. Yeah, back then we were all young, dumb, and full of good faith. Good intentions. It's had a chokehold on you? That is nuts. Hello, drag divas. Get your silicone breasts today. Hi, Viridian. Caleb, hi. Hello, Temporary. Can't believe the only instance of Scott using Freddy's child name is in DBD. What does that mean? Oh, Freddy... Isn't Freddy different than, Do you mean the new FNAF thing? Isn't it, It's not Freddy, it's... I don't know his name. I know it's not that, though. My nose is dry. I don't do drugs, but my nostrils get very dry. I think... I couldn't tell you why. It's mysterious why. Sometimes we're dry. I remember it like it was yesterday. My nostrils have always gotten dry. It's just like one of those things. And when I worked retail, we had like a visiting guy. And he was like, oh, your nostril is dry. You look like a druggie. I'm like, my nostrils just get dry. That could have probably been an HR thing. What's the look? We're gonna dress as a Teletubby. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna use this Teletubbies palette. I wanna get into these purples because I was already wearing my liner. I was already wearing my lashes, so I couldn't really get into it, like, get into it. So we're gonna do some of these purples and really go there. That's cool, Temporary. I'm not into FNAF, and unfortunately, these days it's very like Harry Potter, like it's been tainted by its creator. And they're... You know how people are like, keep politics out of entertainment and media? Well, that doesn't just pertain to woke shit. It also pertains to MAGA people. They just can't help themselves. But happy for those that are happy and excited. No hate, no judgment. I understand how it is. Yeah, I did see the new outfit for Tori coming to DVD. It's very Naya or Meg coded. I would say that Meg and Naya have a lot of like punky, ripped up, like layer kind of outfits, and Tori literally has a mullet. I'm like, Well, thank God Tori actually has a wearable outfit. She's had horrible outfits this whole time. Horrible. So she finally has something cool, but it's funny how it just looks like it's someone else's style. But it's fine. It's nice. Putting on some primer. The packaging is cute. Yeah, of the Teletubbies. Adorable. A white mullet on Gabriel. That would be cute. Do his eyebrows change colors in his outfits? I don't know if he's like, when it comes to the lore of the future characters, are we dyeing our hair? Or is his blue hair like natural? Is that just like how clone hair goes? I guess his beard is dark, right? Or is he clean shaved in his main look? I don't know. But I always wonder, in anime and stuff, like sometimes the characters, like it's a character design choice where they dye their hair, and then sometimes it's like, oh, just in this world, colorful hair is natural. They keep his brows and his roots black. Okay, cute. All of his clones are getting bleached out. Yeah, they're all at the salon together, I guess. They did share the other day that same when they shared Tori's new look, they shared a new Gabriel look where he's like, I think he's got like a goatee or something, and he's got long hair, and I think it's like a hoodie or a jacket with like pants that have like straps or something on them. That's a cool look. I just like that they're finally giving Gabriel some non-awful outfits. He's really gotten some awful outfits, like unwearable outfits. We're gonna grab some products here. Don't believe that I am living proof. Open up. Nate, we were so close to getting a crop top for Gabriel. I don't know why they canceled it, but it was for the Blood Moon. I can probably talk about it now. So we got select Fog Whisperers. We got a little preview of some of the Blood Moon outfits like months before. I think it was like 3 months before it came out. So I've been sitting on a secret. And I saw that Gabriel outfit and I was like, oh my goodness. The community is gonna lose their minds. We saw there were some other ones too that I think were previewed by fans. There was a Hattie, a Kate, a Gabriel, I think a Meg, I think another one. And I got to share my feedback. I was like, the community is gonna lose their minds. This is like the best outfit ever. But then they never released it. And I don't know why they wouldn't. Maybe other people didn't react to it positively. Who knows? But isn't that sad? I did tell them I hate Tori. Tori has fucking awful outfits. She looks like shit. Why would anyone buy her? And now they're giving her a nice outfit, so maybe my feedback mattered. Am I excited for FNAF? No. But happy for you if you like it. The map especially, I haven't played the PTB. I'm not interested. I'm not going to play it. But the map is like a little building in a forest. Why wouldn't it be all indoor? Why wouldn't they put like the ball pit and an arcade and like some back areas? Like that seems like a missed opportunity. They should have put the security room, even though that's part of his power. They should have built, you know, there's how many games? They could have put different security rooms. I mean, I don't know. It seems like they really assess their options in a strange way. But what do I know? It's a part of the same realm as Greenville and Garden of Joy. That is weird. I despise both of those maps. In a gameplay kind of way, those maps are crap to me. Because I play both roles, and the killer always has the short end of the stick, unless you're the nurse or the blight and you're exceptional at the game. Those huge maps with tons of obstacles everywhere, and M1 killers can't traverse them very well. Like, those maps are the worst. And then you're gonna put another variation in there? Like, why? It should be a new realm if it's gonna be like a license thing. But what do I know? When it's the killer, the survivors aren't letting you 3-gen, but on Survivor, it's 3-gen city. Yeah. I guess I always just play with Deja Vu these days. As killer, I need a 3-gen because I play all the M1 killers. But as Survivor, I'm not going to let that happen. Fuck it. You love the mirror? Man Wolf, isn't this cute? Just speaking from a neutral kind of place, if you're going to have a pizza parlor as a map, I've only seen the little previews. I haven't played on it, so I couldn't tell you everything about it, so maybe I shouldn't comment on it, but I will. We're doing our makeup, we're hanging out. If you're having a pizza parlor, you should have the majority of the map be inside, okay? It shouldn't be a little building just in a forest, okay? It should be majority is the building. And then you have your eating area, you have a kitchen, you have your arcade, you have your stage with your animatronics, you have like a ball pit. Imagine a giant ball pit that you could go in. Maybe you could even like go to a second floor and you drop down out of a window and you go into the ball pit, like in the Saw level. Imagine you could have like your happy playground whatever area, have a parking lot, and maybe have like dumpsters and like rats out there, and you could even have like a patio, have a little patio area, with little eating places. You should absolutely have the security room. You could have references, because I know a overall idea of the plot, they could have like, you know, the back rooms where people died, and they could have like some animatronics that are like broken down, or like you could find bodies in them or something. It just seems like there's so much to pull from it. Isn't there a movie? Did they not watch the movie? Hi, Canadian's Dad. You like all this? Y'all, 7,000 likes. Y'all popped off. Thank you. Thank you so much. Like, I'm not into that franchise and everything, but just like as from a neutral point of view, like you could do so much with that IP, I feel like. And they really just planted a new building. And I saw on socials that people are saying like there's another like gaggy palette where you throw it and it like the level reacts. And they said that it's the exact same one as the movie theater where you throw down the palette and like it turns on the arcade machines. What? That's nuts. Mama, where's the creativity at? Hi, Hebe. Hebe, how are ya? If they can make the game look decent, they can have easily made it an entire pizzeria. Basement, floor. Oh yeah, basement! Basement with like storage and freezers, like extra stock. Really seems like they could have done a lot. If you could pick it up and put it somewhere else. Like they could have had a different forest or outside of the pizzeria, you mean? Do a Glee chapter? Oh my. What's my favorite horror movie? I would say like Gremlins and Alien are my tops. Joshua? Contour the cheek. Hubie, did you get your Teletubbies? Did they send over Teletubbies? You got your Tubbies today? Yay! That's exciting! Yes. I want to know more about the Ellen Ripley lore. Which movie has that? I played Alien Isolation and I'm invested. Nate, Alien 1 is Ellen Ripley, Aliens, which is Alien 2, and Alien 3. Those are going to be the ones that really explore what she's all about. And Alien is one of my absolute favorites, so I hope you like it. Alien is my favorite movie from the series, but Aliens won Academy Awards and is very, very well, it's like beloved. Although aspects of its production have not aged very well, but it is still a timeless film. Okay. Thoughts on Labubu? I think Labubu's really cute. But like when you look at my background, when you look at the things I have, like when it comes to collectibles and stuff, I'm not really somebody that collects just to collect. Like I have very niche interests, and when it comes to toys and dolls, like I don't really have very many besides like maybe Barbie. Like, I don't just have... I mean, Barbie is culturally relevant as a character also. But, I don't really have many things that aren't, like, an established character. So, like, Labubu doesn't have any storyline or other media that goes with him. And I don't usually collect things like that, I guess. I'm sure that there's a case to be made with something that I have where it's like, it's just, there's that thing as a toy. That's all it exists for. But generally speaking, like, I like Jabba the Hutt, I like Street Fighter, I like Resident Evil, you know, like, there's things to it. And I'm not judging. Some people, like, you just like what you like. But I do think that Labubu's really cute. if I collected something like Labubu, I think I would probably rather have, what is that one from the 80s? It looks almost the same. It's like a little guy that's fuzzy with like a plastic face. I like that one. You bought Lucius and you think it's really nice. Joshua, be aware that the second game and the third game have extreme homophobia to them. It's sort of, oh yes, Munchichi. Thank you, Hebe. Yes, I like that. I love Kissy Missy. Diddles. Kissy Missy is so cute. Yeah, like that frog. This frog? This frog was for a costume. We named that frog Tharanga Shade as a charity incentive. You were thinking about a movie I mentioned. Verdian, which one? Hi, Ren. Welcome, Ren. Jarsh, not quite. I'll just speak about it directly. I don't think that any of it happens in the first game. I really like the first game. I actually recommend the first game. But the second game, there's at least one character that I can think of where they talk in a lisp and they hit on the child character. So it seems like maybe you can take it just as is. But then you come across some guys who are engaging in acts in front of the child as a gag, as a shock, which I didn't think was related at all. But then the third game has a neighbor who is extremely problematic. Extremely uncomfortably problematic in regards to the child character. And it seemed to me playing that it just seems like a pattern enough where it's commentary on the queer community. And so I stopped playing them. I stopped playing the third one, and I am not interested in playing more of them. This is Lucius that we're talking about. Yeah, Grengaret. It's funny as is, like, just if you take it just as the scene is, when you happen upon men in a bathroom in a video game, it's shocking and it's funny, but coupled with the only other queer characters being people that are interested in children in a weird way in two separate instances, it's just like, okay. Haro, does you like Plain Jane? She is entertaining. She seems like a mean person, but good for her. TikTok is deleting perfectly innocent comments. Yeah, TikTok's moderation is very, very intense, so you might want to use creative language. I think ducks are nice, Haro. Hi, Hannah. My evening is going great. We are painting and we are going to be experiencing House of Velez for the second time. It's nuts. You look so different. I love transformative drag, so thank you. Jarsh, it is, I think the first game is worth playing. But coupled with those instances, it made me view the series differently. You can't believe you missed the first time. Which one? Pink? Oh, House of Velez. Did you watch clips or did you watch had you seen the game before? Because when I mentioned it to Lady, you were familiar, but you didn't watch the stream. That game was beyond wild. We're gonna get the best ending tonight, Hannah. I'm excited. We are removing our eyebrows. It deleted a comment about a movie about little green guys and Gizmo. I love, love, love Gremlins. That is weird that TikTok was monitoring the word gremlin. I guess for bullying? Gremlins is a movie, it's from the 80s. Have I played Life is Strange? I played a little bit of the first one, and then I watched Chad play the entire first one, and I loved it. But then I didn't play the second one or the third one, and then I was sponsored by Square Enix to play the fourth one, and I loved it, but we haven't gone back to it yet. But I quite liked it, so we could always go back. We could always go back. Hi, Toby. You love the Gremlins? Yes, love the Gremlins. I wonder if Labubu is inspired by the Gremlins. He seems like he could be with his like sharp little teeth. PB, please don't say words in my chat or you will be caught by the automod. Oh, hi dear. Hi, Chad. Chad, we were talking about Labubus. How do you feel? I have no idea how I found it, but I saw it and immediately needed Lady to play it. Cute. It's a good one. I loved it so much. Is Gremlins considered a slur? Maybe. I don't usually view the world in like a cynical, jaded way, thinking that people just operate based off trends without like mindless trends where they have no agency. But Labubu is an interesting kind of thing where it's like I can understand it being a trend-based thing because I feel like most people don't like the little ugly guys like that. Like, usually the Labubus of the world, like Monchichi, I feel like most people would think that Monchichi is weird. And yet it's blowing up. And it's definitely because of Lisa. But I don't judge other people's interests, you know? People can like it. I don't mind. I do think that they're cute, but it's surprising that other people think they're cute, you know what I mean? Hi, lady. Sculpana all the way. I personally am less interested in her, but she is cute, and I see the appeal. I get where you're coming from. I think that's nice. I think you should collect some if you like her. I think that let me look at, like, my shelves. Yeah, I like Jabba the Hutt. I like Jabba the Hutt. I like Miss Piggy. I like Barbie. So, like, I don't have any cutesy little girl things. when I say that, I don't mean things that are intended for little girls, because I definitely have that. What I mean is, like, I don't have any pieces where they are like a cutesy little baby doll thing. Like, all my stuff is either a diva or it's like something like Jabba the Hutt. I don't know how to describe my interest, I guess. Your skull panda? Oh, you have one, lady? How cute. Hey, Daru. Hi, Hey, Daru. Have you played House of Velez? You have some? That's nice, lady. I love little collectibles. When did you get some? Because, is it recent? Hi, Chad. Chad, are you disagreeing? Hey, Daru, thank you. Dear, you asked me a question, then ignore me. Oh, Chad, sorry. Hi, Chad. Chad says, Labubus and Funko Pops are for K-pop stands. Okay. K-pop stands like Funko Pops? Y'all, I want to show you something. We're painting, but I want to show you something. I just have to grab some things here. Oh, it's actually over there. Hold on. Be right back. Just a second. Okay. I just wanted to show you all really quick. I showed this to Chad because I'm really proud of it. And then you read it wrong. Let me read it again, Chad. Okay. Chad, I'm sorry that I'm a streamer. Okay, I'm looking at just your messages. Chad says today, hi dear, hi Hebellen. Oh, hi dear. Labubu is inspired by my suffering. Labubus are Funko Pops for K-pop stands. I see, Chad, I see. It's just they collect them because they want things on a shelf and like they just have hundreds of them. I get you. You have heaps of Funko Pops. Which characters, lady? Funko Pops are cheaper than Pop Mart figurines are cheaper and far better designed. Definitely. Okay, so I just wanted to show you something. So this is a hefty. This is a hefty bin. Ooh. Hi, Fire Lemon. This is a hefty bin. And I wanted to share with y'all, you open her up. I wrote sponsored on it. Do you see that? Sponsored. I wrote sponsored on the top. So you open her up. And I put things into baggies. So these are products that have been sent to me by brands, and I don't really use the products. These aren't things that I gravitate towards all the time. But I have them on hand if I ever get an opportunity with them. I have things ready to go. Some of them are backups. Some of them are things that I do like that I would dip in here if I wanted to have more of it, but just in case. So I have some Trixie Cosmetics, setting sprays, some lip liners, some lipsticks. We have one size, hand mirror, lots of primers, lots of skincare items. We have kimchi, lots of lip products, lip pencils, eyeliners, stuff like that. We have Anastasia and Benefit eyebrows. NYX Cosmetics, we've got color, glitters, lipsticks, eyeliners. We have more NYX, these are face products. I have some Trixie palettes, some Anastasia setting sprays, Anastasia foundations. But I just was like, I am very lucky to be sponsored or have PR from products and brands every once in a while, and like these are just sort of taking up space. And I had a lot of this in this bin already, but it was very messy. You had to trudge through, and now it's organized and I labeled them all. Isn't that fun? I just thought that would be nice. Hi, Phoenix. Phoenix, how are ya? Okay, I'm just gonna leave that there for the moment. You have bins like these for your floor wig, not your floor wigs. Ooh, my mirror. Have I ever played Life is Strange? I think I'm reading that message again. I have. Love Life is Strange. I am doing really nice, Phoenix. Did you ever, did you get the Epic Lego game? I love all your Legos. You have lots of Orphan Black Funko Pops. Game of Thrones Funko Pops. You have the Hex Girls, you have Beetlejuice, Lydia, Moira Rose, Chucky, Tiffany. Lady, you need to put those in your background. You've got so many little collectibles and you don't even show them. You need to show them off. I only have a handful of Funko Pops, but I like when they have special designs and construction. Generally speaking, I don't like the human ones. No offense. No offense. We all like the things we like. So I'm not judging. Don't talk about Funko Pops when Lapin is around. Yeah, he doesn't like them. I think that as someone that collects stupid things, we should not judge others for collecting stupid things. But to each their own, and to each stupid things. Hater, do you like Funko Pops? I have a handful of them. But I do understand the hate at times. Let's see. Stitch is the only Funko Pop that looks good to me. Stitch is cute. The little creature, the little monsters, definitely lend themselves well to Funko Pops. The more monstrous you are, the more the Funko Pop works. Sonic rubber ducks are stupid. Right. Yeah, you're right. You are correct. I'm gonna draw my eyebrows first today. The gay guy from Orphan Black's naked butt is nice in the Funko Pop. That's interesting. Hater, do you have any Funko Pops? I bet Lapin doesn't like them because he worked at the Disney store for a time in his life. There's probably a wall of them. They're probably like really annoying to stock. Lapin collects games he won't play for you. I don't think he collects games, does he? Oh, this is not what I want. This is what I want. My favorite Funko Pop would be Jabba the Hutt. And also the hag from Snow White. I just love when they add facial features beyond just like the blank face that they usually do. I'm using Trixie Hotline in brown for my eyebrows. Goes on quite smooth. Phoenix, what do you like to use in your eyebrows? I know you're an eyebrow girly. Ahsoka and Moira Rose. Oh my gosh. Lady also has Moira Rose. You usually use eyeshadow, Hebe. I love eyeshadow for eyebrows. I love an eyebrow pencil. I love an eyeshadow. I think it's interesting that like the gel eyebrow became so popular because there is something so nice about a powder eyebrow. I just love it. I just think they're so beautiful. Eyebrow pencil or Morphe eyeshadow? Cute. Lady, what do you like to use in your eyebrows? Lighty lie. Thank you, Opa Milk, for approving that comment. I did already read it, but it is nice. That lady is no longer in jail. As a blonde, my eyebrows are invisible and I darken them in. Cute! Yes, eyeshadow is so easy, cheap, and fail-proof. Yes, you just... Done and done. If I were doing a neutral brow, I'd probably do most of the ombre with the same creams I use for contour, then eyeshadow for more of a stroke vibe after everything. Cute! I think that some of those lipsticks that you use as eyeshadow would be so pretty as an eyebrow. Like a blue... When I worked at MAC, I worked with Carla, and Carla was so talented. She was great. She was so fabulous. So talented at makeup. And there was one point where she had like yellowy, like greenish roots into like bright, ridiculous teal. And she would do the same ombre for her eyebrows. It would be like a yellow. It would be like a very blended in front, so it's like skin tone into yellow, and then into like it would turn into this acid green and then into teal for the ends. So pretty. So pretty. She was so creative. She would like do her whole eyebrow in like a white pencil as a base and then pack eyeshadow on top. She was that girl. She was that girl. It was so fabulous. It was really hot. It was so good. It was pretty mind-blowing. Like you would see her eyebrows and her hair from like from a mile away. You didn't like Hotline with the Meron mixing liquid, but you have Duraline on the way. I hope that you like it better. I do think that it's best on its own, but the Duraline does help it. But, lady, I was actually thinking of you recently. I don't know if I mentioned it to you, but one of my blacks, I have a box of black Hotline, and one of them went on a little bit like a dud. Like, it goes on, like, stiff and not really, like, blendable, creamy gel-like. So I wonder if that was just like a weird batch, and maybe you also got a weird one from your batch. Oh, Hebe, you didn't like Duraline with it? I thought it was fine. I do think it's best on its own, but like, I liked it. I will say Meron's mixing medium I don't like. I don't like it at all. It came with, when Pat McGrath first launched her line, she came out with eyeshadow pigments that came with a Meron mixing medium, and the mixing medium was just like oil. It was just pure oil. It was gross. You have eyebrows here? Oh, is that the time where you did just like a little... Oh yeah, that's cute. Love it. What were you playing here? Oh, is this Stay Out of the House? Cute. I'm like, wow, I love the graphics here. It's because you're playing it without the graphical filters. Looks nice. Hi, Dev. Anyone? What's up? Not you think it was a real kitten? That's Sushi. She left us recently, but that was her as a kitten 20 years ago. Isn't she cute? She's my baby. Oh no, mosquito season? Ew, Nate, that sucks. Hate mosquitoes. Mosquito bites. Ugh. I used to live on the East Coast and mosquitoes were so awful. You know, I see signs for like, be careful of still water because it attracts mosquitoes like here in California, but I have not seen a mosquito, knocking on wood, I haven't seen a mosquito all that I've lived here. Like, they are rare. Unless I guess you go to the marsh or go to a swamp or something. These eyebrows look pretty good. Okay, let's get into this new Teletubbies palette. I'm going to use a base. Ooh, I am knocking things ogre. I'm gonna use some of Miss Halsey's products as a base. One of the colors is called AO. Lady, what does that mean? Can you shed some light? Spark of Madness. I'm not excited about it, but I'm happy if you are. Happy if you are excited. So we have some Teletubby colors. I'm gonna once again work with the purples and the pink, I think. Pink, I think. So we have the Tinky Winky brush. Isn't that cute? It's hello in Teletubby. Cute. Go into this AO color, actually. It's like a warmer kind of purple. You wanted Jason or Scooby-Doo? Yeah, that's nice. I would love Jason or Scooby-Doo in Dead by Daylight. That would be so great. I understand capitalism wins, but it sucks when MAGA supporters infiltrate our horror media, but I mean, it's inevitable sometimes. Consumerism and such as. Ooh, that's pretty. Who's my favorite Teletubby? I never watched it as a child. I don't know when it first came out, but I think I was aged out by it. Like I was already past children's media at whatever age I was. But the purple one, Tinky Winky, is iconic. The purse. She's the tallest one, and she's got a purse. I mean, you better come on. What year did the Teletubbies come out, y'all? Trixie talking about them so, like, fondly. I'm like, there is no way. There is no way that that was in your age group. She must have appreciated it as an older kid being like, oh yeah, that's media that I can get behind. Apparently 1997. Hi, Auntie Uncle. I was a child, but I guess I wasn't a baby child at that time. I remember, like, I couldn't tell you without, like, using addition and stuff. I couldn't tell you what grade I was in, but I could tell you 1997, I probably was playing the Sega Genesis at my friends' houses, and we were playing probably Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat. That seems accurate to that time frame. Nice, Besta. 1997, Fears. 1997, babies rise up. Y'all, 1995 was 30 years ago. That's wild. As someone that was a child in the 90s, that's wild. Wild to think about. Time keeps on moving, time keeps on changing. Right? 95 was 30 years ago. I think so. I'm bad at math, okay? If it's way off, don't correct me, just let me live. Who is my favorite Mortal Kombat character? Melina. Always Melina. Always has been, always will be. She is my girl. Hi, Minx. What shows were popular in 97? I can, like, sort of pinpoint the year 97 in my brain because I know that that is the year that Batman and Robin came out. And so that year when Batman and Robin came out, I remember I went to the movies with my friend to go see it. And I think that same year Alien Resurrection came out because I feel like I remember seeing commercials for it or posters for it when we went and saw Batman and Robin. And I think in that same time frame, my friend and I would collect X-Men and Ninja Turtle toys. So obviously X-Men 97. And I guess Ninja Turtles. And I think we had Ghostbusters toys too. The one with the goth girl. That is the state of Spark of Madness says, I wasn't born until the year 2000. Every year I have to be reminded how much older I am. I think that's just being a human. Every single human everywhere, whether it's high level or low level consciousness of your age, that is the human experience. Nobody likes to grow up. Action Man? What is Action Man? Being more certain of yourself comes with age and experience. It's true. G.I. Joe was marketed as Action Man. Oh my gosh. So when the Channing Tatum's movie came out, it was called Action Man? I like the Baroness. Who was it? Sienna Miller played her in the movie. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Ah, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate it, Viridian. Thank you. Let's see. No, we were confused when that came out. Oh, okay. You're like, why? What? It's just an original movie. That's funny. It was Action Man in Australia. How cute. Anime, you were born in 2004? I've got some young people in here. That's nice. How old is G.I. Joe? Yeah, the 80s, I would say. Maybe even the 70s. Because G.I. Joe is just as iconic as, like, Barbie. And Barbie was what? 60s? Hi, Rita. Hello, Rita. Rita Book, always asking for handouts. I'm gonna be wearing it today, Rita. You can pluck it off my face if you'd like. Thinking about pain. Aubrey was like, it's in storage, I moved. I'm like, oh. Yeah, that makes sense. I have been way too relaxed in asking for it. So, that's concerning, but it's fine. She's with Ian now. Ian. And I can confirm she's asleep. That's cute. It's always heartwarming to hear that Rita's asleep. Or Aubrey's asleep. Rita, are you asleep too? Where's the brush I want? What are the colors of them? Oh, okay. For some reason I thought there was a fifth one. G.I. Joe was first released in 1964. Hello, Kristen. Thank you. So much trivia. Oh, Kristen, you and I are twins. Twinning. Barbie was released in 1959. Wow. Throwback. I love Barbie. Hi. Handle easy. Give it to the girls. We're giving it to the girls. Rita, what are you up to? Are you having a nice day? Lady, what year were your parents born? My parents were born in 1949, my dad, and 1950, my mom. They are old, I fear. They are olds. 66 and 67. Wow. That's nice. I'm gonna fill in my liner. My liner. Yes, Jarsh. I don't think that you are physically old based on your age, but you are old based on your nature, which is very get off my lawn. I want these whippersnappers out of here. I want my social security. You know, that kind of, you have that aura to you. Bucatini pasta. What is that? Can you define that? Nice, Kristen. I love the Hotline gel liner, y'all. It is so nice. I mean, look at that. It just has this like rubbery kind of looking finish. It's so pretty. Crystal Butterfly Vodka. What is my favorite pasta? I love a bow tie. Bow tie or penne, probably, are my go-tos. I don't like an elbow macaroni, but obviously I will eat it because love mac and cheese. And I hate spaghetti, fettuccine, angel hair. I just don't like those. I'd rather have a small noodle. The long ones, like, good for them, good for you. But it feels like slop eating them. So like if I go to a restaurant and they have like a spaghetti dish, they have a fettuccine dish, I'll be like, can I have this like with the sauce, with all the everything, but can I replace the noodle? Because I fucking hate those sloppy noodles. It's like a thick spaghetti with a hollowed out center. That sounds fun though, a hollowed center. It's slop food, apparently. Rita, are we getting offended by someone not wanting to eat your food that you ate? Are there any leftovers left? Are you trying to pawn them off on somebody? It sounds nice, though. I've never had that type. Maybe I'd like that type. I'm eating it alone. That's nice. I do really like spaghetti in the context of dogs eating it in an alleyway and bumping their snoots. I think that's really nice. Short petite noodles, yes. Now I know not to subject you to sloppy, gross noodles. Well, if you're taking me out on a date, I will ask for penne. And if they don't have penne, I will leave you a bad review. You specifically. I like lasagna. Lasagna's really nice. Really, 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 really nice. A double date where we all pick our own noodles. That sounds really cute. So who thinks that spaghetti is valid? Or who would rather replace their spaghetti with a penne, maybe? Minx, do you like spaghetti? Maybe I'm just prone to making a mess and I don't want to deal with the mess. I hate when you get pasta sauce on your chin. That's the story of my spaghetti life. Spaghetti is not valid too long. I'm with you. Spaghetti on toast does slap. That is... Do you also put beans on toast? Monty? You never make it? Exodus Sparks, thank you. Thank you for the 4 months. I also... Ragu frozen pizzas. Bunny Lady Louise, I want to try it. Love. Lady, what kind of pasta would you prefer to have? Also, lady, are you painting right now? Spaghetti garlic bread sandwich. I love garlic bread. A little bit of a touch of spaghetti sauce with garlic bread. Ooh, honey. Ooh. That's the good stuff. Y'all, this palette, this Miss Trixie palette, I don't see a purpose in having both of these purples, I have to say. They are quite similar. But Trixie wanted these 2 purples in here, but like they are sisters. They are sisters. Yeah, one is meant to be cool, one is meant to be warm, but like I used the warm one here, and then I used the cool one here, and this just looks like this one blended out. Like, there isn't much of a differentiating point. And the cool one is not packing under my eye very well, so I'm using the warm one. And it definitely looks warmer under my eye than up here, but like, I blended it with a different color up there. It's just they're the same like level and they're both a matte. I don't see a particular reasoning to have both. But they're cute. Hi, soy boy. I do like purple, so I'm just dipping in both, but like I would think that maybe a lighter or a darker purple, so you could just get definition and like you wouldn't have to have two that are the same level next to each other. Just me. I'm gonna blend it a little bit with this sugar pill color, which will cool it out. Pretty! Soy Boy, did you watch Trashly playing Out of Sight yesterday? Did she like it? Yeah, they're the same, like, the same level of opaqueness. They're both matte, and they're the same, like, if you were to measure, like, light to dark, where they, like, fall on a scale, they're the same place. Just a different undertone, but the undertone is very subtle, I would say. So it's not really, like... It's interesting that you'd put two colors that are so... interchangeable isn't the right word, but just for the sake of argument, like, they're interchangeable in a way. Just interesting vibes. She seemed to have loved it. It was fun. Yay! That's nice. I loved it also. Okay, we're gonna make this a little bit interesting. Inspired by the lip gloss. I'm gonna put some pink into my eye as well. That little extra light, like, with the black in between. Ooh, that's fun. I love details. So I put a little bit of blue first, and now I'm gonna layer pink on top. Ooh, yes. That little pop. Yeah, the undertone are different, but it's just like this subtleness where, again, that scale of like, if you've got the scale of light to dark, they're falling in the same place, and if you have a scale of warm to cool, it's like they do fall into different places, but because they're the same tone of being purple, overall, and then the same depth, it's like the undertone almost doesn't matter. Like yeah, there's a difference, but like in terms of the full palette, they are so close to each other. You know what I mean? Yes, Gigi found. Love the 80s synth music. Exclamation mark music. All right. Let's just throw on a nose. Throw on a nose. Which drag race are you watching, Viridian? I haven't been watching All Stars, but people have been saying that it's good. I've been watching season 11. It's much better on a second watch. Fucking hated that season when it first came out. So much better watching it years later. You've been rewatching season 15. Cute. You're watching season 11 again, Hannah? Sames. Kimberly Kardashian. I know that's season 9, but the untucked fights are best on season 11. It's funny because every other episode, they have like flashbacks to the untucked. Like, I feel like some seasons they never even mention anything that happens in untucked because like nothing happens. But season 11, the untucks, season 7 and 11, the untucks are so juicy. They really are. What's wrong with season 11? There's nothing wrong with it, but like when I first watched it, like as it was airing, it's just we were coming off of season 10, and then what's season All Stars? It was probably like 3 or 4 maybe. And it's just that season, like no shade to the girls as people, as individuals. But that season, watching it at that time after getting season 10, it just, everyone seemed like a flop at the time. Like the only, like the top 4 were the only people that even mattered that season. Like the writing was on the wall with that bottom 11, or not bottom 11, bottom 7 maybe? Whoever, like the 7 of them lip synced at the same time, and like all of them could have gone home that episode. Like literally any of them could have gone home. And then it had a Trump rusical, and like the point of it was to make fun of him, but like at the time I was like, this is too much. Like I don't like that we're showcasing Trump at all in a queer art form. Like, can we just ignore that? Can we just please use drag as escapism instead of confronting ourselves with the truths of things and like veiling it as a joke, but it's also like an entire episode dedicated to Trump? It's just like, ew. But that's how I felt at the time. Watching it, like, however many years later, 5 years later, 6 years later, how long ago was that? 7 years? Who knows? But yeah, watching it again, fun. I thought you were bald like Trixie. Why, Owain? Sorry to disappoint you. Writers were clever enough for satire with topics like that, so it was just icky. I just, like... I feel like even if the writing was better, I just don't want to have Trump in drag. Personally, whether it's clever or not, I just don't like it, so it's not about if it's clever or not, because like it was entertaining enough, like watching it. It just, I was like, ew. Ooh, you love purple, Caitlin. Thank you. Love purple as well. Pretty. Thank you for the heart puff, Owain. Okay. So let's go ahead. I'm just curious why we thought I was bald. Not every drag queen is bald. It's just Trixie Mattel and Evil Queen. Do you think I'm bald? Let's ask Owain. Owain, do you think that it's Lady Leia's bald? Just yes or no. Don't Google her. You'll see things. Oh yeah, RuPaul is bald. It's true that RuPaul is bald. Hi, Ghostface's husband. I miss my old lash glue. Sasha Velour is bald. Right, Evie Oddly is bald. I think bald's beautiful. You know what's really beautiful? Bald cats. They're gorge. Have I tried magnetic lashes? I've been a makeup artist a really long time, and in my experience, like, if you have a product that has a gimmick where it's easier to apply or easier to use, there's usually a caveat to that. And when it comes to the magnetic lash, like, it will be easier to apply and easier to wear, but you won't have as secure of an application. And I've found that usually it'll like have a pop because it's not glued to your eye, it's not secure to your eye. It won't be as finished looking. But with that said, the more gimmicky products can be user-friendly, more so than a traditional product at times. So it's whatever works for you, whatever makes it easier to use and makes you feel your best. That is what is important. But I will say that there is a trade-off there. Let's throw on some blush. Have you seen people where they put on lash glue on the actual eye before they put the lash on? Yes, Lady Leia puts on her lash like that. She like stamps it and then lets them both sort of dry. It's like when you use, what is it? Liquid cement? Paper cement? What do you call it? But sometimes glue applies better to glue than glue to the surface. So, contact cement, yes, Wild Antique, that one. So, contact cement, you put it on one piece of paper, you put it on the other piece of paper, you let them both completely dry, and then it sticks to itself best. So you let it bond to either side, and then you put them together, boom, it's not gonna come apart. And lash glue can be like that. I don't find that works for me, but it can be nice. I'm letting my lash dry, and I'm gonna put in my contact. Am I doing something different with my nose? I haven't finished it. I'm just doing my makeup in a funny order. Do you like it, Handle Easy? Because we're chatting, my makeup process is a little bit all over the place. How long do you feel like your booger phase was? Wow, that is a loaded question. So, because I was a makeup artist a long time, like I at least understood how makeup worked, whether it was applied in the best placement, that's a different story, but I feel like I started off better than a lot of people start. But I would say I learned my face after a few years. So probably like 3 years, I would say. Hi, Leia Singer. Leia's singing. Hi, Leia. I started my like public persona of Deer in 2016. So I feel like by 2019 I had most of my look. But I feel like 2020 really was like the year of Deer. Like, I really came into my own. And a testament to that is the connections I've made. So like with makeup artists, with other drag queens, with other streamers. Like I feel like I have a point of view that is fresh, and I know that people say that I look like Plain Jane or Pandora Box or Lucy LaDuca, but that just means I'm white in a blonde wig. Which is true. Red with purple. Yeah, I love red with purple. Lady, I know that you're critical of yourself, but I need to be completely real, completely honest. I think that even when you've had an interesting point of view with your makeup, at least when it comes to your streaming, you've had your look figured out. Like, I don't think you've ever had a bad look on stream. Like, you'll play an old clip that's like 4 years old and you're like, oh my god, I was really doing makeup that day. But I'm like, I look at it and I'm like, that is so beautiful. That is so cool. Not everybody is like that. Certainly myself included. I look at old clips and I'm like, wow, I was really trying out something new that day. Whoa. Trivago? I don't even know what that means. What does that mean, soy boy? Trivago? What is that? You better work, diva. Hello. Where is my... Oh, there it is. Interesting you say that. You are your own worst critic, girl. You are. As we all are. As we all are. It's human nature. Although some people are like, I can do no wrong. I'm perfect. Like I joked with you last night in your stream. I'm perfect and I have no trauma. Some people really do act like that. But I think it's all a front. Purple is nice, y'all. It's also like you put on drag, so that's your like armor. So like I'm not surprised by drag queens that act that way. You know? It's part of the fake it till you make it, be the star you want to be kind of thing. Kind of mentality. Let's glow there. Put on my lashes before setting spray. These lashes are gonna get foggy, but it's fine. Why do you ask about a booger phase, soy boy? It's true, we all have it. Sort of like being a middle schooler, like everyone is awkward until you get to high school and like you know a little bit more about what you want to do with your life. You feel my makeup has evolved. That's nice. Sometimes I'm like, I used to put way more on, or I used to be more inventive. I didn't used to get compared to people, but I think it's also just growing with a platform, like having a platform and slowly but surely clawing your way to being exposed to more people and being in more people's lives and making more connections. It's just sort of the truth of it. Comes with the territory, I suppose. This lash is so pretty. Ooh. Hi, Ryani. Ryani, my love. What are you up to today? Red, being an artist is being critical of yourself. It's true. And it is so, like, as critical as we can be on ourselves and be critical of other people, it is so much easier to like someone else's work over your own, I feel like, generally speaking. There will be outliers where, like, they think they're hot shit and nothing they do is wrong, but I think generally speaking, it's easier to be critical on yourself. Love that bottom lash. It's easier to have an opinion than to create something and have an opinion about it. Yeah, I can understand that too. I haven't painted someone in so long. The last person I painted was, I think it was Dylan when he visited, 8-Bit Dylan when he visited last year. Was that last year? I'm gonna paint Trashly again. Somebody sponsor Trashly to come to the Bay Area. printing each other's mugs. Yes. I would love. I'm interested to know what you would do to my bone structure. I've never had anybody paint me. I've like had people put makeup on me, but it's never been like a serious transformation. It was always like, oh, I want to try out this product. Like when I worked at the Mac store, I want to try out this product. Let me put some of it on you. Let me just test run it. It wasn't really like a, oh yeah, Hungry did do, yeah, you're right. She still wanted me to do the base though. She wanted like my, face makeup. But yes, you're right. Hungry was a lot of fun. She just slapped that shit on there. I would love to paint Hungry. She has great features. She has very like petite features, like you could do anything to her. Her face would take the makeup well, I think. Yeah, Jacob, it's nuts. Have I ever painted Chad? Long ago. Years and years and years. I should probably paint him again. His most unfortunate quality when it comes to makeup is his eyebrows. His eyebrows are very thick and they take up a huge part of his face. So it's easy to get crunchy eyebrows, but I'm much better than I used to be at covering eyebrows, so I think I could do something with that area. Chad also loves makeup and used to wear makeup, but hates to wear makeup. But he'd do it for me. Shave them, Chad would never. Chad would never. Minx, would you let me paint you again? Keegan, didn't you just share your drag name the other day? My drag name is Plain Jane. Have I shaved my brows? When I was in high school. I've never shaved my brows for drag though. Your brows never recovered? You shaved your brows, soy boy? Nothing wrong with filling in your eyebrows. It's nice. You can share, Keegan. Do drag kings have to shave their brows too? If they want to. I will say that, going for a masculine structure of a face rather than a feminized structure of the face, drag kings can probably more than drag queens use their real brows. Generally speaking, obviously different strokes for different folks. Let's ask Tenderoni. Dorothy, we're gonna play House of Velez in a bit. Drag queens don't have to shave their brows. Half the All Stars 10 cast don't. Well, I also don't have my brows shaved off, so I'm an example already right here in front of you. I like this eye. This purple. This purple. This blush. Rita, do you like my blush? They incorporate their real brow, right? I know that, I think that Nicole does. I think that Tina does. I don't know who else. Maybe Aja these days? Delta uses her real brows. Nice, Elsie. House of Les. Let's see here. I want to get Wilds. Aja and Olivia. Olivia, I think, changed her makeup since All Stars. Her makeup looks so cool on Instagram. Love it. Turned it and burnt it. Ooh. We're almost done with our mug, y'all. Not too much time wasted. Time to pull out the 20-year-old lipstick. Try again. Try again, Rita. Greige. Chestnut. Striptease. Where's the pencil? Oh, is it this one? I did film some TikToks recently. I've got a cute little pile of old ones that I wanted to share with y'all. But I will not be wearing an old one today. I'm gonna wear Cork lip pencil. Thank you, Red. You are so sweet. Have I finished the collection of originals? No, I'm missing 4. I did message a celebrity makeup artist. And he said he didn't have any of them. But that he'd think of who he might know that might have some of them. I don't think Erin has the 4A one. Not that she would sell them to me, but... has them. You love the mirror. Dea, isn't it cute? Friday the 13th. What foundation and powder do I use? I use MAC Studio Fix liquid foundation with one size's setting powder, and I touch up a little bit with MAC Studio Fix, the old formula. I do not use the old lipsticks, I'll see. I swatch them for videos and then I collect them and admire them, but I don't use any lipsticks that are, I mean, this is still pushing it, but like past 15 years old, I don't use them. Have I used one size's foundation powder? Yes, I have. I actually ran out of it. So I'm wearing Folio. Oh. I just think it looks so pretty. With all the other colors happening, it just is so cool to me. Are there any beauty releases that have excited you recently? The Trixie Teletubbies, we're wearing it today. Nothing else comes to mind, to be honest. MAC sent me all of their newest collections, which is nice, but they aren't really products that I use that often. Still, MAC sending me PR has me shook. Shook. They looked brown, first glance. What's brown? Mug is stamped Chi Chi, thank you so much. Red, thank you for the tiny diny. I think that makeup is so much fun. I love makeup, and obviously I have a lot of makeup, and I purchase makeup periodically, but makeup is an interesting industry, because when you have makeup, you don't need more makeup unless you're running out, or if a product fills in a gap in your collection, or there's that sort of sentimental value where it's like really cool packaging or something like that. And I could not, if I never bought any makeup ever again, I probably would have enough to last me the rest of my lifetime, but I do like to buy makeup every once in a while. But to answer the question, there's nothing that's on my radar at the moment where I'm like, oh, I need it. I did buy a few things from One Size because they had a Memorial Day sale. You like the lip color? Lady, it's fun. Oh, is this my natural eye color? No, it's a circle lens. It's red. You're a germaphobe. Germaphobe and drag don't mix very well. Props to you. But having alcohol with you, having sanitary sprays, it doesn't get you past the like mental place of being a germaphobe, but you can kill 99.9% of germs with some alcohol. Ooh. I love this lip because it really just pushes the focal point to the eyes and to the cheek. So fun. A little bit bronzier on the chin. A little bit bronzier at the temples. Cute. What is my brush washing routine? Germaphobes, close your ears. I love to take a paper towel or a makeup wipe or something like that, wipe off all of the excess, dip into new colors, but I could be much better about actually washing them. But at least I'm pretty. Your isopropyl is always with you in your makeup process. It's good to have some alcohol on you at all times. Well, what do we think of the look? I like. I actually want to just put a little bit more powder here. Seriously gorgeous. Y'all are so sweet. Thank you. Have your powder, just let that bake for a bit. Okay, so we wore some Teletubbies. Teletubby on the eyes, Teletubby on the cheek. Did I blend the blush in? I did add some products to the blush. I do like a pop of color, so it might not look as blended as some may prefer, but I like it. Hi, Mexi. Mexi, what are you gonna play for me? Anyway, I'm gonna go change, y'all. Love you. I had a lot of fun with you. I'll be back in a bit. We're gonna play House of Velez. It's quite a shocking game, so brace yourselves, but we are going to be getting the good ending. So let's get into it. We got ending C, now let's get ending S. C being cold dead bodies. And we're gonna get ending S, which is sexy. I'm just talking, I'm just making stuff up. Love y'all, I'll be back soon. Don't go anywhere. Well, TikTok people, I'm gonna be ending the stream, but I'm gonna be starting it again. So stick around, stay close by. Love y'all. Bye-bye. See you soon. Kisses. Thank you for the likes and the love. Mwah.
I just knew I'm so glad you found us. My baby boy Charles and I were starting to lose hope.
Baby?
Stop staring at my mommy's big, incredible boobies.
One of my 2023 goals is to try a multi-cam setup for my streams and for my content, and Elgato sent me a few things to make it possible, such as the multi-mount, the flex arm, the face cam, and the green screen mouse mat. It's a rod! A rod of my very own. It's another rod! Thank you, Elgato. We're gonna set it all up, make it real cute, and we're gonna get a new bird's eye angle to the stream setup. Hey Leia, will you pass me that? We did it! Ooh! Huh? Let's get this set up. Hi! Ooh! How do I look? Gloves are coming off. We're gonna roll out the green screen mouse mat as a backdrop for some nails. Isn't that cool to use a new angle? We're gonna paint some nails, lay them all out, and paint them very, very stunning, very gorgeous. There's nails on my face. There's a lot of potential here. Elgato Blue, inspired by our collaboration, of course. And look at how pretty, look at how stunning, it's perfect. We're gonna add some rhinestone for shine, put them on. Finishing touch, Elgato logo. Look at how gorgeous. Put them on, I've got some talons, and look at this new angle. Have you seen my nails? I'm gonna grab Leia. Let's grab Leia. Hi, Leia. Yeah. She's on my face! Ow, not my face! That's my baby, that's my star. Look here, the paws. Can you believe? Thank you, Elgato, for making all of this possible. This should be green. Woo! Wow, I really ran out. Sitting height? Up! Oh, wow! Oh, wow! She's melting! Well, I hate it. I hate it. I think that Undertale is awful, and I hated playing it, and it's really sad. And I think I would have loved it if I was allowed to love it, but I wasn't able to. And now I literally hate it. I only like the flower. I wanted everyone else dead. I wanted everyone else to rot. That lizard bitch, she can rot. Goat bitch, I killed her. She can rot. Skeleton ones, rot. Literally rot. All of them can rot. And y'all, if you are very, very personally attached to Undertale, I'm sorry, but it can rot. It can fucking rot. It was ruined. It was ruined by everyone off Tumblr. That mechanical sound you hear, that's Grandma on an electric scooter scooting around the house. And if she sees you, she'll fucking scream. Oh my gosh, is that her? Is that Grandma? I think that's Grandma. I think that's fucking Grandma. Ah! It's Grandma! Please go to bed, Grandma! Please go! Okay, we only need one more. We only need one more. Where does she live? Where is the last one, please? There was another key that I haven't gotten yet. Was it here? Yes. there a bone in here? That's all I need. I got all the bones. Shoot! They will not shut. They will not shut up. I like when she's like. It's so cute. Say I'm the queen of driving.
I wanted you to leave.
Say I'm the queen of driving. Trashly. Trashly. Trashly.
Wow.
Oh my god.
First of all, why didn't you go after the driver? Why would you not go after the driver first?
Uh-oh. As soon as we approach the flamingos in the yard. I'm creeped out a little bit. Oh, library. You okay? Oh, he's not okay. Well, we can grind to the lighthouse.
I'm gliding. I want to.
I fell off. I fell off. I wanna go.
Yeah, I'm being carried away by the wind. Well, what is safe, really?
Oh no! I missed it. Holly, help! Lick me! Lick me! Lick me! Quick!
Look, you're too close. You're too down. You're
Help.
too down there. I can't do anything for you.
Let's go this way. Oh my goodness! Is that a Shih Tzu? Is that a Shih Tzu? Daisy! Daisy! Oh, 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 oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No, I'm going after Jill because of your behavior. This is because of Ace. Ace wouldn't help you. Ace hates you. Ace, look at what you've done. That was because of you. Right there, that was because of you. Look at what you've done, Ace. Jill is dead because of you. Take responsibility. Oh, Leon's gonna take a hit. That's nice. He's like, I'm gonna go. Ooh! Oh. Oh, I'm an acrobat. Don't mess with me, I can roll. Oh my gosh, I love pumpkin seeds. They're
I'm sure you can't let me in.
I'm just a weird random person with my left breast out and a bloody arm and missing an eye, and I look like I could turn into a zombie at any moment. You know, it's fine. It's fine and it's normal, but pumpkins. Oh! Why are they not concerned about how his left breast is out and he's covered in blood? No one is mentioning it. No one's talking about it. Minx, are you running on your screen?
Yeah, why?
Curious what'll happen when you go down. Oh!
No, I'm back here. It's fine. It's my first tug, y'all.
It still shows you just like in that. He's wearing you in the back.
What is this?
Watch this. This is my commercial. Oh, I had the wrong hand. Okay, we'll do it one more time. My first modeling gig. Can you believe? So beautiful, right? I did the wrong hand again? Okay. Did I do the right one? Perfect shot. Perfect shot. Ah, I'm such a model. Oh, there. Okay. Are we being dripped on now? Is there an alien above me? I can't even tell what that was. Was that a person? Okay, we're gonna reflect her energy.
You're saved. Down here! It's finally over. Huh? No!
Dear.
Yeah.
Hi, dear. I'm gonna say this one.
This guy said hi, dear.
He said hi, dear.
He heard you.
I'm so looking for a hi.
Popcorn. Popcorn.
Fix me. Just maybe try the Overton Theater for a popcorn repair kit.
A hashtag popcorn repair kit TM.
Hashtag popcorn repair kit.
Quick, say something clever.
Streak of blood, but I don't see a streak of good shows in this theater.
Theater? I barely even know her.
It looks like this theater's been bad so long that the audience is mummified.
It was like this before the vampires. Oh, we can put it here. We can put it here. I'm repairing it. Yeah. Trashly, we can make popcorn. Oh! This is like Susu and Nova and Leia.
Let's introduce you to my ex-boyfriend. He's gay.
He's so hot. Look at him.
I don't trust the pregnant woman. She's giving me very bad vibes right now. She's rubbing the table, fanning herself, and just staring at me menacingly.
Do you think she can hear you?
I hope.
She waved to you to come in. Okay, let me ask her about you. How do you feel about Trashly?
Bye. She said bye, Layla.
I love the popcorn. The popcorn is really nice. Gonna do your hat, or probably not a good idea, Bill. That's especially not a good idea. Bill, get your hat off. Bill, please. Bill! He's dead. He was a smoker, so we won't miss him. Okay. Ooh. Ah! Can we get it back?
Something's very wrong here.
Yeah. Oh. Damn. It's snowing. Okay. Is it just gonna play the credits? Because I'll throw up. I will throw up. He's just staring at a wall. Like, what? Don't you have places to be? Don't you have a job? Like,
I can stand the
what is he
generator.
doing? I'm about to pop this gen, and I'm gonna miss him. I've grown really close to him.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Okay, one more gen. Love that.
This man is wigging out.
I was literally just running from home.
He got bored. He left. Oh, he's coming back. Okay, I'm out. Why do you have a dagger? What is that?
I have it to protect us, dear.
Are you gonna rob me?
Dear, do you hear what she's saying? Do you see what she said? She said sacrifice someone.
What?
Oh my god, dear, I just sacrificed myself or sacrifice you. Dear,
Why?
running out of time.
Why would
Dear.
you do this? What
Dear,
What do
I
you
love
mean
you.
you have to sacrifice
have to-
someone? Stop.
I have to sacrifice someone. I have to sacrifice myself or sacrifice you. Do you want me to kill you, dear?
I would prefer not, but I
I'm
mean,
gonna save you, dear.
don't do it to
I
yourself,
love you,
though.
dear. I love you, dear. I'm sorry.
No!
Dear, I love you. I'm sorry for you. I'm sorry.
No! Come on, start walking. Yes. Oh, it's my favorite. Yes. Huggy wuggy. Oh! It's Kissy Missy. She's beautiful. Do it. Let's hug. Let's be together. Hi. Hi. I'm gonna cry. No, come back, please. Please come back. Please, 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 please come back. Please. I told y'all. I bet she's nice. She's nice. She's nice. She's nice. Where are you? She's beautiful. She's me. I relate to her. Will you take it? Yes, I will. Oh no! Oh, I have a gun. Freeze! Freeze! I don't know what this is. Is this Frogger? I'm pretty sure that's Frogger. Gun media? How dare you? No, my network connection. No! How dare! Let me in, let me in, let me in. Let me in, let me in. I wanna play it. Let me in. We're gonna disconnect, aren't we? Embracing myself. Damn it! No. Let me out. No. I just wanted to try one more time to see. Well, it's fucked. Nice little fan. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna let him drag me in. I just want to know. No! Oh my god. Whoa. It's so long. It has the longest neck I've ever seen. Who are you? It's smiling. Can we paint their nails? This one. Yay! She's beautiful. Are they dead? We have to make this thing. Look at the little hand. She has a little hat on. She sits like a kitty. These dinosaurs are for me. They're my friends. It's starved to death. I'm hoping that if you release the dinosaurs that it'll eat people. Suplex. Damn. Oh! I'm on fire again. Ashley. I just shot her in the head. I'm being chased by the Legion. I got in a locker and tricked him. Yes! Where is he?
We're all on the bed with cameras.
We're all... This is a photo shoot.
Christopher, I'm ready. Take me, baby.
Christopher, we're over here, honey. You walked away.
Nev, you're gonna...
No! No! They're choking! Oh my god! Hi, cow. The way that the village is perfect. No! Come on, girl, you can do it. Get out, run! Are you liking the game so far? I'm loving it. No! Oh my god, you're gonna die! Get in the water! Get in the water, girl! Please! You can do it! Come on! Work harder! Jump! This poor Mako. She's gonna drown. Wow.
Can you stand on Saturn?
Okay, standing on Saturn.
I hope this doesn't kill you, but it might.
Holly, that's not reassuring. That's bad. That's scary. Holly, I'm dying! Oh, 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 oh. I'm playing it like this from now on. Friends, oh no. Oops. I didn't mean it. I don't want to know. Hi, rat. Hi, rat. Rat babies. My rat babies are here. Very cute. Okay, now that I've gotten encouragement from my rat family. Hi, Carol. Behind you. Oh. You, there's a bear. Bear, it's cute. It has a knife. I wish I had, no, I have, nowhere to hide here. Girl, you can't hide from me. Nowhere to hide. Hey, girly.
Ouch! Oh, you're a real jerk.
She's magic. She's magical. She can fly. She's Jesus. Hello. My plan worked. Woo! This is what I've been waiting for. This is what I've been waiting for. Woo! Woo! No bunnies. Oh, you're cute. Oh, you're cute. You're really nice. What did I do? What did I do? Hi, Piggy. Hi, Piggy. Oh my gosh, no! Did you just open that door? It's sad. Let's draw eyebrows on it. I'm gonna draw eyebrows on it later. Okay, baby. I gave you eyebrows. Here it is. Here it is. I'm opening it. See, look at that. Much cuter, baby. Much happier, I think. Oh my god, not her. I need a different weapon. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. How did I manage to
Hello,
dodge her?
hello, 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 hello.
One more time. Who's out there? This is so dangerous, girl. Like, what? Who's out there? Hello. Just a moment. Did we have a nice, cute little breaky breaks? Just a moment. I'm updating the game. Thank you all for waiting. Let me see here. Just grabbing something really quick. Okay, I have my guide in case I need it. All right. That should be everything. That should be good. Hi, Dara. Okay. Hello, hello. We are gonna play House of Velez. It's gonna be nice. Oh, that's a weird message. Why did the mod curator do that? Anyway, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Hello. How we doing? What's up? How do these glasses look on me? Are they cute? Are they cute? Are they nice? Is this gonna be okay for TikTok? I mean, Trashly goes live on TikTok, right? We'll just go live and see if we get banned. It's fine. It happens. It happens to beautiful, pretty people, right? It's normal. It's a normal occurrence. You are gooped and gagged. Are you gaped? Hi, Dark Siren. Okay, so I have a little mixed drink here. And we're gonna see how we feel about it. So the only alcohol we have in the house is vermouth. So I mixed it. It said that it's good with tonic or soda water. So I'm putting it with a sparkling orange. Isn't this a fun color? It's interesting. We'll drink it. Hi, Alex. How is everybody? Are we having a beautiful and gorgeous Wednesday? I sure hope we are. Love the look. Thank you so much, Finn and Brandon. Okay. Vermouth is just concentrated wine with extra alcohol. Yeah, I don't know why we have that in there, but I was like, let's put a little bit of sparkling water with that. And it tastes nice. It has like a citrusy flavor to it. Silas, would you... Oh, it's an ingredient in a lot of classic cocktails. Oh, cute. Then good. That's why we have it. So I put a little bit of vermouth, I put a little bit of triple sec, and then I put some sparkling water on top, and it tastes nice. Pink Frost, do you like purple? I am gonna play some House of Velez, Sly. Never heard of this game. You are going to be gagged. You are going to be gagged. Okay, although we played it before, and we're gonna go for a better ending. So, let's get into it. Steam's Vampires versus Zombies Fest. That's cool. The Last of Us is 50% off. Damn. Good for them. I don't need anything. It's fine. House of Velez. Okay. We're gonna pause the music. The music is gone. The music is over. I need to make sure that my controller is ready. Bond girls? Ooh, yes, I do feel like a Bond girl. The balloons are popping. What do you mean? What do you mean? There are no balloons here. Okay. So House of Velez, we're gonna play part 1. And I have this open for when we need it. Hello? Have I been muted this whole time? Why did my microphone mute? I've been muted this whole time? Hi. Hello. Oh, in this scene. Okay, cute. Thank goodness it was just this scene. I was like, the whole entire time I've been talking to y'all. Hi. Hi there. This is... Oh. Oh. Weird. Okay. The game is capturing in a really interesting way, so we're just going to do that and do that and place it there. That's fine. Oh, no, it's not. There we go. Perfect. Okay. I look incredible. Thank you so much, Teddy Bear Angel. Is it the hair? Is it my glasses? Like, which part of the look? Maybe purple? Am I giving purple? Okay, House of Velez, y'all. I loved this game last week. And we are going to try to get the full storyline here because we missed a little bit last time. So we're gonna start a new game. House of Velez. This is through Steam, in case anyone is interested. This game does not feature an autosave. Lady Leia, you better get out of here. You better leave.
It's been 2 years since I've been here at the family estate. I've come back because of a rumor that everyone seems to have disappeared from the area. If they really have left, then I think I may know the reason. Apparently, a couple years ago, a piece of very expensive research went missing from my father's company.
Thank you,
Just
lady.
recently, there have been reports that he's become a prime suspect in the company's ongoing investigation into the case.
Our dad is embezzling.
Oddly enough, not even 24 hours after he's singled out, all his accounts are shut down and nobody can contact him or anybody else in the house. I don't want to think that Dad would steal from his own company.
Dad's stealing. He's a steal.
From
He's a
the looks
snake.
of things, that could be the case.
Okay, Lily's journal doubles as a pause menu. So first we need to check here.
Dad started to get a bit extreme when it came to security. The front door key alone won't be enough to get inside. I'll
This
need
game
to
is
use
so
the fingerprint
fabulous.
scanner on the door panel as well. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like there's any power running through the house right now. There's an emergency backup
Love you, Nathan.
generator in the cellar.
Thank you,
on
Michelle.
Eyebrow.
Lady, do you like my sunglasses? Also, you better not be listening. This is a test. Do not fail me. Isn't her bob fabulous? Love her. Listen to her heels. She's wearing her heels. Take the journal. Yes. Okay. Leia's singing in the other room. I think she likes my outfit. Hi, Cody. Fabulous. So here is the generator. So how do I do this again? RT. Do I let go when it turns green? No, it turns green when I let go. Release RT when the needle is in the red to successfully activate. Like that. There was 1, 2. Almost. Come on, girl. There we go. Perfect.
I wanted to get here on the off chance that Dad did actually do something
We're in our
crazy.
heels.
Skip town. If there is anything to find, I want to be the one to find it before the police get here and start taping up the area and calling it a potential crime scene. The lawyers are saying the company will end up taking the house and the property if Dad's found
Thank you,
guilty.
Rita. Cheers.
Seeing that they funded the construction of the estate when my great-grandpa founded the company, they wouldn't be outside their rights to do so. And by taking off like this, Dad has just about proven his own guilt.
She
With
is
any luck, I'll be able to
going
find some
wild
clue on
with the
their
monologue
whereabouts
right
while
now.
I'm here.
Her lip gloss lasts the whole time. Yeah, her lipstick, her lip liner never fades, never feathers. What a queen. She's queening out.
Look at that.
Look at that.
Home sweet home.
Her beauty mark. Okay,
I remember when
so
things started
I go
to
this way
change.
for the second
It
journal.
was a little over 2 years ago, just before I left here. Dad and his team led an expedition to the Antarctic. They came across a relic encased in a glacier. It wasn't what they'd set out for, but it was what they found. Dad became obsessed with the find and
Okay,
its
we've got
origins.
2 journals so
I have a
far.
feeling he may have actually smuggled it out of the lab and back here to the estate.
Okay, and
At one
then
point,
we're looking
he
for
became
several
shut-in,
here.
wouldn't allow anyone inside his study. I'm willing
So
to bet that if
we
he
need to
did
go to
steal
the
that
fireplace
artifact,
room.
the proof is going to be upstairs.
The proof
There
is
in the
gonna be
study.
upstairs. Is this the fireplace room? No, this goes towards the kitchen if I recall. She won't stop talking. She doesn't shut up. Jars. She likes to talk a lot. The knob spins freely, but you can't move it. Okay, you can't open it. Maybe we go over here. This must be the fireplace room, right? Oh, yeah. Okay. The fourth is in an upstairs room in the back of the house, not up the staircase in the main hall, but up the stairs after the dining room. Okay. Let's find that. I love her heels. She's so cute. She is pretty, Viridian. Okay, so the stairs past the dining room. Okay, we're almost there. There we go. You have to find all the journals, and most of them are here in this epilogue. Almost all of them are in this epilogue area. And I almost found all of them, I'm pretty sure. And it said it's on a table. Yes, there it is. And then... automatically given to you when you go to the clock. Enter the room with the clock and the painting. The sixth is in the room where you first see the mannequin before it disappears. It's all the way to the left. Okay. So the clock and the painting. Oh, the clock and the painting is after we've done this. So we're done with this area. Okay. Yeah, the prologue. Did I say prologue? Did I say epilogue? Epilogue is after. Prologue is before, epilogue is after. Sorry, yeah. This game looks so old, I love it. Yeah, it's so cute, right, Estrogen? Alright. So I think we're done here. Isn't her outfit fabulous? She's so gorgeous. You were testing me because I have dementia because my... Yes. I was seeing if you would catch it. Alright. Up the stairs, mama. And then there's only 2 journals in part 2, so we almost have them all already. We go through. She's so fabulous. They really popped off with her. Love her.
What in the world?
Hi, Carlos. How are ya? Isn't she such a star, though? Love her. Victoria Beckham could play her? Yes. In the early 2000s, for sure. This game looks like a first-year Saturn PS1 game. Exactly! That's why I love it, Charge. It looks like it could be like Enemy Zero or D. It could be part of that kind of universe. They really captured that vibe. Yeah, jacket and heels back for sure. So I'm gonna watch all the cutscenes, but if we die, I'll skip every cutscene. Like, I just wanna... I want to see everything in this second run.
But what
once
the
more.
hell is this thing? Talk about weird science.
That is a weird object, girl.
I'm glad I left when I did.
Look at her manicure. She's so perfect.
I don't know what you got yourself into, Dad. I just hope this thing will be enough to save our home.
It's an eyeball. Ooh, watch out! Well. The cutscenes are wild. Let's go ahead and jump in. There we go. Our sweater is on the floor. Her lip gloss is still on. Her lips are still lined.
What happened? What the fuck?
Oh my gosh! Surgery! I'm pressing A. I really am. Wow, these chains are weak. Look at all those bones. How does she get these off? If she could get them off that easily, she could have just slipped out of them instead of working her way out of them like she did.
There's nothing missing. I don't feel any different.
I hope there's nothing missing. She didn't even break a nail. She's cold. She's gonna put her little sweater on. We're missing her jacket and we're missing her heels. It's so sad. What a sad day.
This. The house was locked. There couldn't have been anyone else inside.
People can lock buildings from the inside, girl. A rude awakening. X to Ren. No heels. Okay, we need to save in case something goes wrong. We're gonna save over... Actually... Yeah, we're gonna save over that first one. Baby doll. Okay. Running. Looks like Dad's old gramophone. What's it doing here? We actually didn't see the death here. Maybe we should die. Maybe we should die and just see. Everyone pray for me. Hopefully it won't be too brutal.
Dead.
Ah, he sees me! Ah! Oh my god! Okay. Well, we knew it was gonna be bad. We knew it was gonna be bad. That's why we saved. He just went there. He just sawed it right off. Okay. It is our dad, yeah.
Oh shit,
but he's like possessed. We're just gonna hide sensually. Look at those babies hanging around. Okay, so if we hold Y, we see the radius of pursuers.
Oh, Lily. Daddy's home.
Daddy's home.
You've been a bad girl, Lily. How many times have I told you to stay out of my study?
He has a
Lily!
Oh.
I know you can hear me. Don't you hide from me. Why don't you come out like a good girl and take what you've got coming to you?
Ew.
Or perhaps you'd
Yeah,
like to
use
keep
head on,
playing your
right?
little games until they find you.
Thank you, Landon. Hi.
No?
No.
Fine. Have it your way then, my little Lily. When they find you, they're going to rip you apart.
They're gonna rip you apart. Why is everyone against her? I don't know. Sneak. Right. Okay. Ooh! What happens if that kills her? Well, she's dead. Oh! Well, I wasn't expecting that. Oops! Well, I didn't mean to start a new game. So we'll just reload it real quick. Yes. Why does it mute? Why is my microphone muting? How strange. Okay. Whenever this game opens, it mutes me for some reason. Don't know why. That's interesting.
Oh shit, someone's coming.
So we closed the game. We saw some deaths we hadn't experienced before. Pretty fun. Perhaps we should have saved after he came in here. Yeah, the game must be haunted. It's fine though. Here we are.
Oh, Lily. Daddy's home.
There you are.
You've been a bad girl, Lily.
Hi, Chad.
How many times have I told you to stay out of my study?
I opened it
Lily!
and saw food was
I know you
in
can
the
hear
box.
Okay, but like you didn't
Don't
do
you
it or anything
hide
like that.
from
You
me.
didn't have when you opened it or anything.
No.
Okay.
Why don't
just
you
opened it
come
and it
out
was like
a good girl and take what you've got coming to you? Or perhaps you'd like to keep playing your little games until
Chad said
they
hi, everybody.
find you. No? Fine. Have it your way then, my little Lily. When they find you, they're going to rip you apart.
What am I playing? This is House of Velez. Okay. Oh, I should have saved. We gotta go. Get up, girl. Stop coughing.
I feel like I'm losing my goddamn mind.
We need to escape, girl. Let's go.
Get out of here. Have to get out of here. Have to get out of here.
She looks so terrified. Heart rate suppression. Okay. Remain undetected. So how do we do this again? Oh, that, like that. And then, okay. Okay, yes. So we have the first few notes here. So we're gonna save. We're missing one, but I think we got it in the room where we see the mannequin, and then we should have 6 notes. Okay. I didn't realize there was a woman here. Did we realize that? 3:55. 3:55, everybody. Okay. 3:55, write it down. That is a lot of info, but we played it last time, Josh, so I know what to do. Hi, Mickey! That baby in the box is so me on a night out. Oh my gosh. Maybe a little. How are you, Mickey? Mickey Maroge.
What?
So it's in this room. Yeah, right here. Okay, we've got lots of notes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are the first 6, y'all. We are good to go. Okay. Let's actually read them just so we can be on the same page, because we missed a few of these last time. While rearranging some things in the study last night, I discovered a part of the house I have never seen before. Here in the study, behind a bookcase, there's an entrance to what appears to be another level to the house. The area is cold, and I can't imagine what purpose it must have served. It's slightly unnerving that I was never informed of this part of the property, but I have to look into the company records and find out just what this was designed for. Even after digging as deep as I could and reaching out to the contractors who built the estate, no records could be found on the construction of the sub-level of the house. In fact, there seems to be a massive gap in the company record spanning 2 years. Its dark corridors carry a heavy air, and it smells strongly of copper. Standing at its entrance gives me a feeling of dread that I've never known before. I don't know what it is about this place, but it scares the hell out of me. It took weeks to do, but I mustered the courage to enter the cold halls that must have been kept hidden beneath the floors of our home for all these years. As I explored, I could hear distant screams echoed beyond the darkness. I know it's just anxiety and my mind playing tricks on me, but even still, it only served to deepen my already irrational fear of this place. There doesn't seem to be any working electricity in the area, which certainly made the trip feel that much longer. Just as I was reaching my wit's end, I made an incredible discovery. My father's black journal, the one he kept on his person at all times. As I write, my mind is reeling. I will spend the night covering this front to back. I have read halfway into the journal of my father. The things detailed in his writings are disturbing. The farther I read, the more impossible the words become. I expected to finish this in one sitting, but there is simply too much for me to gather or to process all at once. From what I can gather, it seems to begin and end with an artifact. With a passion that descends into madness and paranoia, I now know the purpose of the spaces below the estate as well. The missing company records were found tucked between the weathered pages of the journal. That area was built after his discovery of the artifact. It was built to hold, to contain what he has only referred to as them. What I have discovered explains so many things I have been kept wondering about for so many years. For better or for worse, I shall continue my reading tomorrow. The journal is complete. The man was truly insane. He speaks of summoning things from another plane and countless human sacrifices and fruitless attempts to appease these beings, spanning hundreds of years. In order to properly summarize his twisted story, I must start from the beginning, although I will not be able to fully cover my findings in a single entry. My father's team began excavating a site deep in Mexico back in the 1960s. It was there that they discovered the remains of a Mayan civilization. They also discovered a tomb that contained the remains of a single person encased in a coffin made of solid gold. The entire area was covered in markings that translate to warnings of a deadly curse, and the word Hunhao appears in many places. Upon opening the gold coffin and removing the person inside, they made yet another discovery, a small glass-like orb resting inside the chest cavity of the mummy. A separate team took the orb for further research. However, a week later, that same team was discovered seemingly torn to pieces and strewn across their lab. Reports say a janitor reported the grisly scene. Chains and organs covered the entire area. Only random body parts were found. Most notably, no heads were ever found. There were no signs of forced entry, and the clocks inside the lab were all stopped at 3:55 p.m. Even with all these details, the case went unsolved, and research for the orb was eventually passed to my father's team when the facility reopened. The following is a quote directly from his own hand. They are words I simply cannot shake from my mind after reading. The hour is late, and I cannot resist the urge to stare into its deep, void-like surface. Time passes, and yet I have no recollection. I just continue to stare, and then it happened. Just as the old one said, I could see that something inside was staring back. He goes on to explain the appearance of what he says the Maya referred to as the mark, an object that symbolized the presence of them. The ones who came upon called and leave only after taking what's theirs. It is getting early and my eyes are becoming heavy. I will continue documentation of my findings tomorrow. Gorgeous as always. Thank you so much, Mickey. It's the breasts. Hi, Christopher. You like this fit? Do you like purple? No date specified. Just as Father's journal said, they have come. First the mark appeared, and soon they followed. I was foolish to have ignored his warnings. He was right to cast the artifact into the sea and to disappear along with it. He only wanted to protect us from what he had found. Perhaps I just too much like him. My curiosity will be my undoing. By following his research, I have managed to avoid their grasp, but I don't know how much longer I can keep this up. Father's method of heart rate suppression can only work for so long. With each passing sleepless night and every line I do to keep awake, right, because we found cocaine in his study. The less I'm able to maintain control. The muscle spasms are becoming worse, and my mind has become a haze. Even maintaining this journal is becoming impossible. I can't focus anymore. The next time the hooded monstrosity comes near, I may not be able to keep myself in check. Heart rate suppression is the only way to avoid them. You focus, heart rate suppression, watch the descending bar, maintain the bar. You will know when not even you can detect your own heartbeats. This method is incredibly stressful and requires absolute focus, but with sufficient practice, it can be done at any time. Well, we have all of the notes here, so let's continue. Her doing bumps? No, the father was doing bumps. Oh my gosh, the mannequin! We gotta go. Oh yeah, key. Lockpick. Oh yeah, the fucking lockpick. So I'm gonna save here. Let's go. Reading that made Rita book so proud. Thank you. I know how to read sometimes. I wish. Thank you so much for the TikToks and the heart me. And thank you everyone on TikTok for the 13,000 likes. I appreciate it.
Shit, not again. Is the light keeping it from moving? I can't be near that thing when they go back out. I better get past it quick.
Damn. Well, I forgot how to do it for a second.
I want your skin.
Well. That is wild. So I guess her dad finally failed and got possessed. Yes, that's what it seems like. The dad failed and got possessed. Well, thank God we saved, right? Because I thought I knew how to do the heart rate suppression, but I sure forgot. Very rusty at it, I fear.
Shit, not again.
The running in the heels is wild.
It's that mannequin. Is the light keeping it from moving? I can't be near that thing when they go back out. I better get past it quick.
Fuck! Okay. I'm gonna be better this time. I want your skin. I was falling asleep, but that woke me up. Yeah, it's wild.
Shit, not again.
So I have to hold Y and B. That's the problem. Is I'm holding several buttons, but not all the ones I need to.
I can't be near that thing when they go back out. I better get past it quick.
I want your skin. Okay, here we go. I'm talented. Got it. Woo! Alright, we're saving. Okay, we're fine. We're just gonna set this to there.
It was a military time.
A military time. And we're gonna set this to 1555, right?
We must look to the time of our forefathers for guidance.
15,
Discipline was key.
55.
And failure slumbered with death. It was a different time. It was a military time. In these turbulent moments, we must look
Got it.
to the time
Yay,
of our
baby doll.
forefathers for
Lily. Lily.
I know you're here. Don't you want to play with
Hi, London. Or Lori, sorry. I saw an L and I was like, LB, London Bradshaw. Hello, Lori Bird. Do you like breasts? Sorry, I'm under stress, so please forgive me. I'm being attacked by a female. Thank you for forgiving me. No! Hi, Lori. Well, we're playing House of Velez. It's nice. Her head is gone. Pink. Lily! We like your skin. Okay. 15. 55. How are you, Lori Bird? What's up? How are things? Would you ever play House of Velez? You might scream. You might be terrified. I'm actually gonna save again. It doesn't track how many saves. It's fine. 6 saves, not a big deal. It does, Silas. I love it too. I probably would not play it, given the last time you recommended something to me, it gave me lifelong trauma. Well, I suggested that to Jenny, but I thought that maybe you would not play it yet, because it's best warmed up to, you know? She wants my skin. Skin is nice. Touch all the skin. The giggles.
I haven't shown you my dice yet. I don't play like this.
The light broke. I don't remember what happened. The baby.
Come on, Lily. Move.
I don't remember what I have to do here. Tapping A. Ooh. Okay. And then it tries to eat me here. But I just run. Bye.
There you are, my dear.
No!
I've been looking for you.
Not this.
I was beginning
Not this.
to run out of options.
Get away from me,
And
Dad.
just when I lose all hope,
You're
show
nasty.
back up, like a beacon in the night, signifying my freedom from this place. This hell.
Thank you, homosexual.
You have no idea how much you mean to me, my sweet.
Yes. Oh, I thought she'd need him for a second.
This is it, Lily.
Ah!
This is my freedom.
Freedom. Knee him in the crotch. Turning purple. Yes, finish him. That looks like it hurts.
No. They're here. You have to die.
Well, lucky we got saved. Bye, Dad. We're out of here. All right.
Dad.
Well, Dad's gone. We will never think of him ever again.
Out of here.
Use the baby doll head, of course. What are you up to tonight, Beauregard? I hate babies. Even statue babies are ugly. No offense if you have a baby or think you're a baby. Leia's a cute baby. Leia is baby.
This is my freedom.
Hi, MSK. It's like Hellraiser, Jesus wept. Yeah, this was inspired by Haunting Ground and Hellraiser, which is so cool. Poor thing. She's like, I'm gonna cry a little, but I'm gonna also rip my collar off and rip my stockings off, rip one of my sleeves off, and then I'm gonna be ready for battle. You know?
I just want to wake up.
The flashbacks to a second ago, yeah, she has flashbacks to 1 second ago. Literally 1 second before. And that's it. The end. Woo! Yay! She's really putting it all out there. Yeah, she was crying, sobbing, screaming. House of Velez, part 1. And then they're gonna soft focus us for minutes on end. Everybody squint. She absolutely needs therapy. Yeah, the mannequin bitch that was trying to rip our head off, she saved us from our own father, which is pretty cool. Laura, you're going to Juno Birch? Are you working her show? Are you gonna go and drag, or are you just gonna vibe? Can we get a shout out for our Lori Bird icon, please? Everyone go follow the star. She's worn purple before, but I invented purple, so she stole it from me. Oh. Silas, wow. That's interesting. An interesting shout out. I feel like that warrants. Lori, can you text Jenny? Can you screenshot that and text Jenny Raider? No offense, Silas. I feel like that's important. I feel like that is, she needs to know. All right, so we finished part 1. Let's get into part 2. We have all of the notes. Let's go ahead and play House of Velez part 2. It might mute me. Looking at my microphone. I'm noticing my microphone, everyone. I stare at it. I notice if it mutes me. I know you. I know you. I know what you are. It did mute me. It did mute me, everybody. I have become muted. House of Velez Part 2. Laundry Basket is a legend. Laundry Basket is a moment. End of Part 1. Let's go. So we have to find two things. First one is the room right after a long staircase. Okay, we're going to be playing and we're going to be very mindful of staircases, okay? Long staircase. Laundry Basket with the capitalization. Yeah, Miss Laundry Basket to the stage. Hi, Pawn. Lori, how do you feel about drag? How do you feel about purple? How do you feel about large breasts? Just wondering. Hi, Jenny. Were you talking about me? Yes, Jenny. Silas, who is an icon and a star, and we love Silas so much. Everything about Silas is perfect. He gave a shout out to Lori Bird, who is also known as Laundry Basket, apparently. I rip off my sleeves. I rip off my collar for no reason.
Not ideal.
I wear a bob.
I hope that'll hold, at least for now.
What are these stitches about? Ma'am, is this necessary? Like, why? And she's like, oh, my stockings are ripped. Let me just strip them off.
I'm not going to end up like him. I'm going to get out of this.
Oh, I just realized the whole game we're barefoot because we were wearing our heels, but the mannequin stole them. Sins of a father. What are your thoughts about landing in Europe, hypothetically, and having to stay awake for 30 hours so you get immediately hammered with your coworkers and then FaceTime Laundry Basket crashing out drunk after she has had to entertain people at bingo? Jenny, I don't envy that. And that sucks. Are you one of the people that are unable to sleep on a plane? Because that's unfortunate. I will state once more, that's unfortunate.
Already know what's back that way.
We're gonna go down staircase. Black hole lemonade level. Yeah, that. No onions. You won't eat it if there's onions on it. Okay, this is probably where we find a note after this staircase. Long staircase! I'm having a little cocktail, Jenny. Would you like a sip? Tastes nice. MXM's Prime, thank you so much for 5 months. I appreciate it so much. Love you. Jenny, is Europe nice though? I sent something to Jay, but it was so Tiffany rather. I sent something to Tiffany, but she asked me a month ago, and then I was like, okay, yeah, no problem, I can do that. Remind me though. And she was like, I will remind you, girl, no problem. I remembered last night, and the show is what, tomorrow? The day after? It is what it is. It's loud. It's loud here. Oh, Jenny, it's not important. She just wanted to edit me into a background. And I said, if you don't have time for that, if it's too late, no problem. Don't even include me.
What the fuck?
It's nice to be drunk, Jenny. Did you have whiskey on the plane? I told SB to get a whiskey. Or no, I told you to get a whiskey? Who did I tell? I told somebody. Okay, so there's a note here. It's a pregnant woman. Oh, here. Right here. Okay, we're gonna read this. Jenny, shush. I'm gonna read you a story. This is a note page from a journal of a man who tried to kill me, who is my father. During my research into my father's work, I learned of a possibility to banish them from our world. Although this discovery seems to only be based on theory, the parallels to the state of the artifact was found in, and said theory, they are quite sound. A sacrifice, a blood sacrifice to be more precise. These beings seem to only care about taking someone back with them once called, or one would surmise. The question is, does it really matter to them who it is? The thought is appalling now, but the more I learn about them, the easier the decision may become in the future. So that's why he wanted to kill me. He wanted to kill me and banish me to somewhere. Okay. We drank wine. Ooh, you and SB enjoying wine together? I love it. Oh, I need to save. Yes. Oh, God. I'm gonna go out here and save. Okay. We're saving. Dad of the Year, please. Let's unforge. Ode to the Sacrifice. Okay. What time is it for me? It's 9:46 p.m., almost 10 p.m. Fuck. Ah! Oh no! Her arm! Well, thank God I saved, right? I'm in the future. The future's nice, Jenny. How's the future doing? 7 a.m. on a Thursday for me. You should have a vodka cranberry. Period. Oh, this is the last journal. So we have the best ending now. We just have to get through the game. Apparently there's 8 journal entries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. The past weeks have been fueled with paranoia and things that I could have never imagined. The house is empty. My wife and daughter have long since left me alone here. Our maid seemingly left without notice. I'm the only one here, yet I hear my wife's voice calling from my bedroom. I hear my daughter crying from her room upstairs. The mirrors reflect images of people who are not there. I've taken to leaving the television on to drown out the voices, and have painted over every mirror in the house. Nearly broke my damn hand in a fit of rage fit of terror in the bathroom the other day. Insects crawl from the eyes of family photos. I have taken each and every one of them down in the den and buried them all. Sometimes I cannot leave the house and the phones do not connect. Even when I am able to leave, I know I am being followed. No matter where I go, I am followed. I have made the decision to put Father's theory to the test. Where he failed, I must succeed, lest I end up like him. Tonight, I will leave the artifact on Sheward's doorstep. Timothy has an unhealthy obsession with the occult, and he will surely be consumed by it. I pray this is the only time I have to resort to such measures. Well, all right. So, wait. I think I have this. Did I delete it? Okay, I think I wrote this down. I'm gonna save. Ooh. Okay. I think I wrote this down. 6, 8, 5, 3, 7, 1, 0. That's wrong. Is that wrong? Is that right? Oh, it is right. Okay, we did it. I saved that from the other day. A bird. Okay.
I can see it. Sit with me. And you can see it too. I can see it. A bird with red eyes.
Okay, we need to exit out whenever we can.
See it. Sit with me. And you can see it too. I can see it. A bird with red eyes. I can see it.
Damn, this part is wrong.
You can see it too. I can see it.
Come on. Yes. We did it. Best of the game.
I can see it.
Cheers.
I can see it.
Hi, Wondering. I'm looking fine. Thank you so much. I'm diving out. All right. Now we just have the clock one, which was fucked, but we could do it. We're the best of the game, truly. Okay. So... what was the first one? We turn off the TV first.
Tragedy strikes a quiet suburban home this weekend. A family of 4, a family babysitter, were all found dead in a grisly scene last night. All missing their heads and arms and strung up by chains in their living room.
Do we need a minute
Paramedics
hand?
on the
Oh, there we
scene
go.
said it looked as if they were individually proposed, like
More at
mannequins on
11.
display. More on the story at 11. Tragedy strikes a quiet suburban home this weekend. The latest
So
news
at
on a
11,
bloodbath discovered in a
and
home
then
on Eyebrow Drive last night.
we
The
put
family of 4 has been identified
her
as
at
Timothy
20.
Sheward, 45, husband of Becca Sheward, 50. Their 2 young children, Allison and Philip Sheward, 12 and 5. And finally, Miranda Cameron, the family babysitter, age 20. The gruesome news has shaken a quiet neighborhood. The latest news on the bloodbath
12.
discovered in a home on Eyebrow Drive last night.
12.
The family of 4 has been identified
5.
as Timothy Sheward, 45, husband of Becca
45.
Sheward, 50. Their 2 young children,
Right,
Allison
45.
and Philip Sheward.
There we go. Yes, perfect. I remembered. Speed run. Yay. All right, divas. The door's locked. There doesn't appear to be any sort of mechanism. Well, I unlocked it. We are gonna save, because if I recall, this next room is difficult. Hall of Sacrifice. I think this room is, yeah, this is the elevator room. Oh my goodness, this was our whole stream last time.
Christ's sake. What else could possibly happen? I'm not alone in here. Okay, Lily. You can do this. Just move slowly and focus.
Okay, we're gonna let her pass. Can we do it first try? We'll see. Everyone, hold your fingers. Cross your fingers, I mean. Hold your breath, cross your fingers. Oh my god! Wow. I was wondering, thank you so much for 20 gifted subscriptions to the community on the Purple app. I appreciate it so much. Love you. Mwah. I died. I killed her on accident. Thank you so much for the gifted subscriptions, though. I appreciate it so, so much. That is so generous of you. I hope you're having a nice Thursday. No, Wednesday. Wednesday. Hope you're having a nice Wednesday.
I'm not alone in here. Okay, Lily. You can do this. Just move slowly and focus.
Fuck! I misjudged it. Her skin! Oh yeah. That is morbid. That's morbid. You never noticed she has two heads? Yeah, one up and one down. She does. Not great.
I'm not alone in here. Okay, Lily. You can do this. Just move slowly and focus.
Okay, we're fine. Third time's the charm. I just need to remember where to stop and hold. So we're gonna stop and hold right here. Because she's turning around right now and she's gonna walk towards us. Yeah, there she comes. There she goes, there she blows. Hiding. We are suppressing our heartbeat. We're gonna wait for her to scream first. There we go. for her to approach, and then she's gonna walk away. Like an icon, like a star. No! I did not save there. You can't save during, like, when a monster is in the room. Do you think she's okay? She's taking a nap.
I'm not alone in here. Okay, Lily. You can do this. Just move slowly and focus.
We got it. We got this, everybody. No big deal. She's so nasty for that. Yeah, the spikes do come in the room like that, Jarsh. Losing track of the days, yeah. The guy writing the journals.
Okay, Lily. You can do this. Just move slowly and focus.
Just as difficult as the other day, even though we know what to do exactly. Wait for her because she is going to approach us momentarily. Here she comes. Big deal, girl. You better walk away. Mind your business. She's gonna scream in a second. Just gonna let her pass me again. I can't tell if she's moaning, crying, laughing. It's all of them. She's just having a good time. We've seen a couple of the deaths already, MSK. I've messed up a few times. I'm not risking it. Oh, so close. Okay. Hi, ma'am. No, girl. You better get out of here. I don't think so. Ew. Bye, ma'am. Anyone that got a gifted subscription thanks to I Was Wondering, you better thank your gifter. That is amazing. 24 subscriptions tonight. We're nearly to Leia. Only 16 more and we see Leia tonight. She was so cute and happy for treats last night. She's a star. All right, we're to the art gallery now. Hi, Mexi. Am I boobing? Am I boobing?
What the hell is this supposed to be?
Open the door. I'm gonna save. Actually, I'm gonna go through. We don't get killed immediately. You like my little outfit, MSK? Thank you.
What?
The wilted flower girl.
This is-
Y'all, trigger warning. This game is wild. Trigger warning. Be warned.
I remember this. No. Please, no. This can't be.
It's sad. Okay, I'm gonna save.
Dr. Thompson,
Yuck.
what the hell is all this supposed to be?
Pink Frost, thank you so much for 10 gifted subscriptions. Oh my goodness, that is so sweet of you. Thank you. Y'all that are getting gifted subs better thank your gifter.
How could you know about any of this? Is this some sort of sick game to you?
Delicate flower.
The nurse is here, y'all.
It is absolutely a game. And it would be so easy. You were
Yikes.
nice.
Her lips are still going though. Her falsies on, her lips are done.
Sweet suffering. An agony fit for the canvas. The one who lost her innocence long ago. You positively reek of it.
Pink, do you like this outfit?
I can almost taste it.
Yikes.
But we shouldn't spoil such potential.
Is she implying that she's pregnant?
You are going to make
It's possible.
the perfect gem for one of my latest works.
She's artistic.
Now that we're good friends, please feel free to explore the rest of my gallery. I can't wait to see which of my sets will be decorated with your flesh.
Fucking freak. They're just having fun with
Thank
me
you,
at this point.
Kristen. Yes, playing the House of Velez.
I know what they're trying to do.
It's wild.
I can't let them get under my
We're
skin.
aiming to get the best ending. We played it on Saturday, but we got a bad ending. Hi, Diva in the heels. They really are so cute, though. Hi. Oh! Oh! The heel! When we get the deaths, we watch them, I fear. The heel was iconic, though. Her lips are still on. Even after deformed surgery, she's still got her lips on. I mean, what a queen.
To the last detail.
You better diva out. Mexi, you weren't here. You were streaming at the time. Last time we played this, I shared this game. The Steam page references Haunting Ground. It says inspired by Haunting Ground. Isn't that amazing?
Dr. Thompson, What the hell is all this supposed
We
to
are
be?
close to seeing Leia. We only need 6, y'all. Who's gonna subscribe tonight so we can see Leia, huh? We could see Leia. She does need a doggy partner, for sure. Although, you talk a lot about how Huey isn't very nice to you. So maybe she's better off. Yes, Johnny Gamer. Let's work it out. Try on the emotes. Jimmy with a gifted subscription to Urehime cosplay. Thank you. Her eye! Is she gonna fix that eye? Is the artist gonna fix that eye? What's happened so far? So, we're playing as Lily, and Lily went to her childhood home. She's rich. She's well off, okay? So, she went to her childhood mansion looking for her father because apparently her father is missing. Money has been stolen from his work, and all of his accounts have been folded.
Dr.
So she's
Thompson.
like, where's my father?
What
Literally,
the
it
hell is all
happened
this
the other
supposed to
day.
be?
So then she went home to check it out. And she goes there, she finds some weird artifacts and some weird journal entries, and her dad accidentally found an old Mayan cult that has cursed her family, and now she's trying to escape. I don't think she fixed her eye. Yeah, she probably just snipped it right off. Okay. Hi, Chatty. Oops. What? Why was she still running? I'm sick. Chad, thank you so much for the gifted subscription to Lady Luaka. Lady Luaka. Thank you, Chatty, for the gifted sub. That's really nice. They are beating this woman up. They are, Jacob. She is going
Dr.
through what I fear.
Thompson. What the hell is all this supposed to be?
We're at a level 3 hype train also on the purple app. Thank you, everybody. Everyone who's contributed, I appreciate it. Yeah, and her dad was doing coke because he didn't want to go to bed. Chad, did you see the Chikorita plushie that attacks realistically? She attacks? Does she whip her leaf around? Blue Cascade with the 62 months. Thank you. Ah! Wow. She whips her hair back and forth. It's so cute. That's really nice. Well, we got got. Diva! Look at her in the red dress, though. Ew.
Blood distilled on
She put a different lip on.
lovely.
Anyway, that's unfortunate. Innocent flower. Ada Wong from Wish. Yeah, or maybe Ada Wong and Jessica Rabbit at the same time.
Dr. Thompson. What the hell is all this supposed to be?
She was also abused in ways, I fear. Not my favorite plot point. Her body's tea, though. Even these mannequins that are like dressed like her or like shaped like her. Body tea. Emily from Until Dawn. True. Okay. We got this now. The giggling is so silly. I didn't realize she closes her eyes as she's walking. Not the heel again. How did she manage that? Okay. We've watched this so many times. They cheated?
Dr.
Yeah, they
Thompson.
cheated! They were bitchy.
What the hell is all this supposed to be?
Okay. We got it this time. We got it. She literally snatched me out of that hiding spot, too. Okay, we got this. Hi, gentle caress. We are Lily and we're being stalked. We're being haunted. Oh, fuck! I clicked it twice on accident. Thank you for the level 2 hype train, everybody. I appreciate it. Love you all. Okay. Sorry, it's tedious,
Dr.
y'all. We
Thompson.
keep failing.
What the hell is all this supposed to be?
Okay. We got it this time, I think. Her heels are so cute, though. I need to confidently press it, but not click it too many times, or you'll jump out. How did I do this last time? She snatched me right on out.
Dr. Thompson. What the hell is all this supposed to be?
Maybe I should run back? Maybe so. Maybe so. Maybe I don't have time to sneak or walk. Okay, we'll do it this time. Running is a good option. Running worked there. I didn't know she would see me so fast. I was inspecting her walk pattern. I fear.
Dr. Thompson. What the hell is all this supposed to be?
Okay. We got this time. We do. Her giggling. Her giggling is so funny. Okay. Chatty, what is that? Oh, is that your hype train emote? Thank you, Chatty. That's cute. What? I'm sick. I even ran there. I feel like this is what we did last time.
Dr. Thompson.
I think you're really pretty.
What
Hi,
the hell is all this
Spins.
supposed to
Why?
be?
Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. The divas need to spill on what's so funny, honestly. Okay. Fuck! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We did it. They are giggling. Goodbye, girl. I should have saved.
It doesn't look like you're enjoying my gallery. Perhaps we should cut the two short.
I should have saved.
Yes, art can be a fickle beast.
I didn't save.
It must speak to the heart of the observer to truly connect. And I know what's inside you. Behold my
She must be
latest
pregnant. She knows
piece,
what's inside her.
the tainted seed. I made it specially for you.
The tainted seed. Well, that is wild. Mama, that's wild. Well, hi, baby. That is one ugly baby. And that is how all human babies look to me. She is nimble. Goodbye. Gotta go. Limping along, barefoot. Ew. That is so gnarly. Oh my goodness. Go, girl, go! Queen. Yes. The dead bodies hanging in the forefront. Yeah, wasn't it wonderful? This game is really cool. It's sort of too much, but it's also cool. Okay, echoes from the future. A rusted old gramophone. It's playing backwards. I can hear something scratching from the other side. No way I'm opening it. Okay. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. So we go all the way to the top. Yeah, it does. It definitely feels violent against women. But she can triumph.
Am I seeing things?
She can triumph. But it is ridiculous against women. Much like Haunting Ground, which is the a reference. But it's fabulous. I mean, she's gorgeous also. But yeah, I know. Very fetishy. I feel it. I feel you. I need to remember. Okay. Locking mechanism. Right, a key. Oh yeah. It feels very gender crime, like how a lot of horror feels. But it is fabulous at the same time in ways. Tiana, thank you. How are ya? Oh, there we go. Perfect. I'm saving. I'm saving. Oops. Well, we saved over the clear save. That's fine. That's fine. We don't need the game clear anymore. Oh, he didn't attack us. Last time the guy attacked us. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Thank you, Xochi Prince. You thought it was psychological? What? Which part? Bye. So then we go downstairs. We go to the second floor. Oop, that's wrong. Where did I come from? It was here, wasn't it? Oh, there we go. I hear you, Georgia. I hear you. Use the burnt key. Perfect. Awesome. Yes, Johnny Lurk, let's go. You got a gifted sub. Love it. Bye, dude. So we can grab this key. And this is the sun key, I think. Yes. Y'all, we're doing it. We're gonna get the best ending. I think. Hopefully. Hopefully I didn't miss something. Awesome. I'd like for her to get some shoes. Tired of the feet discourse. Well, she did have high heels earlier, but a mannequin stole them, which I think she's able to better maneuver without them. But the heels were definitely very C-word. We are breathing very quietly. Oh, wait, that's the wrong door. The game portrays her traumas. Yeah, and she is overcoming them. Even if that's a journey. So we have the star. The wheelchair. You don't like the wheelchair? The wheelchair is fun. Much love to Opa Milk, who gifted this game to us. Uh-oh. We're fine. We're fine. We're breathing. Quietly. Bye. Yeah, they are remaking this game, Hell's Rainbow. I fear for how much more wild they'll go. Okay, so we put the star there. And... is this correct? No. So... we need it so that... I think it's like that. So then... one is... oop, no. Change symbol. So then this one will be that one, the time-looking one. Two will be the candy cane with the dashes through it. 3 is the S-like one. Four is the cat-looking one. That one. And then 5 is that squiggly one. Although this, I think, is different than the last time we did this. So let's just really look at this. The 2 ones are lining up. Let's just double check. There's also the kitty cat ones. Oh, those 2 line up as well. I think that's the one we did. The kitty cat looking one, and then that one that looks like a scorpion. Yeah, that was it. And then 3 is that squiggly one with a dot. 4 is the speedometer looking one. 5 is that squiggly one. Yeah, this is the combination we used the other day. Wasn't right. Yeah, I just realized as I was clicking that there's 2 4s. Oops. Her poor little eye. Okay, well. Holly, do you like little glasses moments? Holly, do you like Lily? Lily's gorge. Oh, he's behind me. No big deal. Did Chad make a noise? Louis is nice. Love Louis. I didn't hear Chad make a noise. Did he laugh? Did he sneeze? He's been known to sneeze sometimes. You're stunning. I had to stop scrolling. Thank you, Pearl. That is so sweet of you. I use the burn key. Turn it and burn it. You heard him talking. He is known to talk at times. 111. Gorgeousness. Thank you. Thank you so much. Remember when you told me about a game that I didn't know existed, but I thought I did? That's vague, Holly. Oh, yes, yes. Robots are nice. Hi, Velvet. Okay, we have the key. It's so nice there. Did you get it, Holly? I told you it existed, and you were like, no, it doesn't. And I'm like, yes, it does, bitch. I know what I'm talking about at one game of the year. In a nicer way. Probably said it nicer. It came with my console. Both of the games? Both games came. You thought it was a demo? Oh. So have you played both? Did you play the sequel instead of playing the game that came with it? Oh, Holly, I told you. I recall that. You were like, oh yeah, it came with the demo. I was like, no, that's the full game. You should play it. And you were like, anyway, gonna go do something else. You love it? Yeah, it's so good. And the controller does different stuff every level. Love it. Okay, we're doing this puzzle again. We're gonna slay it. We're gonna beat it. So we're gonna make sure that the 4s line up. Okay? Even though I swear that was the combination I did last time. Okay. So 4 and 4. Oh yeah, there we go. I did it right the first time. And then was like second guessing my own self. So it's the clock one, and then it's the candy cane with a dash in it, and then it's the squiggly. Probably should have saved, but it's fine. 4 is the kitty cat one, which is upside down. Yes. And then, yeah, the squiggle. What? I should have saved. I'm a fool. Why didn't I save it? Why wasn't that right? What did I do wrong? Somebody check my work. What did I do wrong? I swear. Uh-oh. Okay. What did I do wrong? I'm gonna save once I get there, so we don't have to do all this again. We're fine. Holly, did you play both of the Astrobot games? I like when they go to the beach and they're playing on the beach. And there's like little robot birds. What game is this? Spider-Bird. This is House of Velez. Had to just make a dash for it because I second guessed where I was going, but we're fine. Hi Helena, what's up? Adoring the sound design. Yeah, this game has cool sounds. Very cool sounds. Okay, this is where we go. And we're gonna turn off the power. And then we go up and we... Oh, there we go. I love Lily. I want to see her succeed. She's been through enough. So then we grab the key from here. Y'all, we're almost gonna see Leia. Who wants to see Leia? We only need 3 subscriptions and we'll see Leia. We'll see my baby. We'll see my star. During the Teddy Scary game? We walked into a spider web during a Teddy Scary game? What game is that? Ooh! Oh, the teddy bear's point of view. Yes, out of sight. That was very recent. I was like, when did we walk into giant spider webs? I thought you meant like we fought a spider or something. But I understand. Well, I didn't expect us to run into that man. Oh, he's behind us. Oop, didn't mean to do that. I feel bad for her too, but we're gonna see her persevere. We're gonna see her succeed. We're gonna get through it. They really do, Whitechap. It's shocking. Okay, here we go. We're just doing a little series of puzzles. Hello, Haya-chan. Okay. Have I played Among the Sleep? Yes, I played that years ago, probably 8 years ago at this point. That was a cool one. You were also looking for a teddy, but I didn't like the teddy in that one. The teddy was cursed. I wanted the teddy to be choked out in that one. Hated him. He meant well, but he was ugly as fuck and he was cursed. Gotta go. Okay, we have the star. We're gonna save as soon as we get to the base level. I don't know what we did wrong. It looked like it all lined up. Maybe I made that up. Maybe I'm a fool. Maybe I'm the problem. I like his little cage on his head. Very 13 Ghosts. The jackal. You know she's walking on broken tiles and her feet are bleeding at this point. Thirteen Ghosts is a fun movie, but I find it so... There's some quality to it. Like, I don't know what it is, but it's like cheap. It's like cheap early 2000s. It's not like good, but it's like guilty pleasure kind of horror movie where it's like so bad you love it. Okay, so we are saved and let's see. Oh! It's some of the same ones, but it's upside down now. Right? Yeah, this is familiar. Okay, this is it. This has to be it. So 1 is again the clock. 2 is the S. See, this is familiar. I remember inputting this. 3 is the broken candy cane. And then 4 is the cat, but it's upright this time. And then 5 is the speedometer. Yeah, there we go. It's cause the hint was that it was like all a lie, so like it's like you flip it upside down. Yeah, there we go. And then we just have to grab this item. We look inside, we grab the... Wait, we didn't see this last time. A corpse of me is laid on the tray. The message is pretty clear. Somebody or something wants me to cut into this body. It feels like another one of their sick games. I could use one of those rusty tools from the table behind me. Is this because we found all the notes? Ew! Gross. A small child-sized skull is tucked into the innards of the corpse. I told you it seems like we're pregnant. Infant skull. The skull of a child cut from the belly of a corpse with Lily's face.
Fuck's sake. How much more do I have to take?
Wow. Last time we came in here, there was like a key on a table and that was it. I'm gagged. I'm gagged. Wow. We don't need to save yet. We just we just solved the puzzle and it was easy, so no big deal. I love the way she like bends down and looks. A skull encased in amber? What do we do now? New location very different from the others. I do not seem to be hunted by anything here. Instead, I feel trapped like a rat in a maze. It's just one massive series of twists and turns and locked doors. I feel as though I'm inside a giant puzzle. Mama, you were being hunted. You were being hunted by a caged guy. Huh, okay. So we can't open this door now. Uh-oh. I wonder if we do something else with the skull. I wonder what it is. This is different than the last time, y'all. It's different. We're getting something different. Gaggy. I thought it would be same. I thought it would be the same exact journey until we get the ending cutscene. Maybe I go down to the statues. The statues were something interesting last time. Huh. Yeah, I think we're pregnant, Pearl. There's just no other way. It's alluded to pregnancy several times at this point. Honesty entry. Do I go give this to the thing that was hunting me? Gramophone's playing backwards. Hi, plus sign. Why, thank you. Hi. Maybe the key is still in here somewhere. Various tools span the table. They're all covered in rust. Last time we came in here, though, there was just a table with a key on it. So we found a skull. Am I Posh Spice? Yes, I am. Thank you for noticing. An old well is boarded up and it has poetry on it. You doubt she's pregnant after being cut? Well, that was like a manifestation of something. That wasn't like really her. Oh, I forgot this door was here. Cut me from my prison and take me home to meet my maker. The infant's skull suddenly dissolves into ash. I'm saving. What's in here? I didn't even, like... I probably noticed this door last time I played, but, like, I haven't even looked at this door since. Like, it just was erased from my mind. Oh, a gramophone. Oh. Oh, our father.
He is still of this world for the time being.
Why are you doing all this? What do you want?
We were called by this man, and we have come to collect what is ours.
And what about me? What do I have to do with anything?
You are an asset to this man's suffering. We could have taken him long ago, but when you arrived, interests changed.
Interests?
Collection and bargaining in pain. To squeeze as much blood from this world is what we do.
Wow.
Drive you insane with fear. Force you to murder out of desperation.
The face movements are insane. I think it's referencing the 90s.
Child.
You motherfuckers!
We almost let him do it. But watching your struggle prove
Damn, he has
more
nothing on.
entertaining than
Dad's sort of
his.
hot. For a dead guy.
His will was strong.
His tits are titting.
But once broken, the game lost its luster. But you are a fresh slate, and we will drive to madness and beyond.
Her lips are still perfect.
What are you going to do to me?
One last game.
Oh! He put the orb in her? Ew.
And with that revelation, it is time we take back what is ours.
Girl, get it out.
Reap the transaction and buy your way back to your world. Remove the blade and place what is ours inside. He belongs to us now.
So she's gonna cut the orb out of her body and put it into her dead father and just send off his spirit to hell? With a machete? Oh no. Her nails are done though. Her gorgeous acrylics. Oh my. Hi Ghost Fox, how are you? Ew. What does this remind me of? Ew! It's very Saw.
Yes. Now the transaction. Place the eye inside.
Ew. Where the fuck did she stuff it? Yeah, no heels, no belt, no jacket. We're out of here. Well, she's gonna be traumatized. Even more traumatized than she was, and she's got trauma, baby. Okay. Well, let's go. She did that with a squared off nail.
Do it. There's no way I'm getting out of here.
Girl, we're almost done. We are out of here, honey. Goodbye. I'm gonna save just in case they throw some boss at me or something. Let's go in. I feel bad for her too, hostage. She has been through it. Last time we did not get out. We died at the very end. As the ending. Oh my gosh, we're back home and we can go do some coke. Mama, she has been through it. Oh my gosh, we need an ambulance. Baby. Girl, don't pass out. You're gonna die. Stay awake. Wake up. Wake up.
What the?
Ooh, someone's gonna save us?
Oh, crap. Still breathing. Good. Hey, one of you guys get an ambulance out here ASAP. I got
sounds
something
hot.
here.
If the dad was hot, paramedics probably hot too. Or whatever,
Get you
whoever
out.
that is.
Come on. Just gotta stop the bleeding. You're gonna make it.
Yay.
I'm not sure. No. No, the car outside belongs to the victim. Lily Velez. We found her ID inside.
House of Velez.
Must be the daughter.
Been saying it wrong this
sign
whole
of the
time.
father. It looks like she was attacked and left for dead inside the house. From what we can see on the spot, lacerations all over the body, deep stab wound in the abdomen. It looks like choke bruises. There's no
She's
telling what
been
else they
through
can
it.
find.
We've been tortured.
No, just a blank journal with an envelope inside. Could barely pry it out of her hand. Alright. Okay. Yeah, we'll be there soon.
1 week later. Thank you so much, Silas. Love you. Just a sec. Are we cursed? Are we destined to be cursed? Oh, we're still in the hospital. She got treated for her eye wound. January 21st, 1988. Room 206. Money week. Oh, she is pregnant. Ew. Ew, she is pregnant. What did it say? 8 weeks we've been pregnant this whole time? Ew. I'm not keeping that baby. I'm not taking care of that baby. Well, she lived. Yay! Wow, Sandra Espinoza designed all that shit? Sandra, you better work it. Larry Childress designed all that stuff. That's cool. Well, I love this game. It was sort of torture porn adjacent, but I I love horror, and I love when horror gags me. In this game, gag after gag. Gag after gag, y'all. Wow. Darkroom Games, thanks for making a cool game. House of Velez, y'all. House of Velez. They are remaking this. I doubt it's gonna be this good of an experience, because the way that this references early horror video games, like 90s, very early 2000s, like low production but high value. Amazing. Final journal entry of Victor Velez. Is it gonna read it to me? Do I have to read it? I think I need to read it. I did my best. This one last moment of clarity may be my only chance to preserve who I am, or at least who I was. All I can think about is all the mistakes I've made, what has ultimately led me to this miserable end. 2 years ago, my daughter left home for a boy she met in school. She was so young, and I was afraid she would end up making the worst mistake of her life. Her mother and I knew they were sneaking out together, doing God knows what. I just wanted to protect her. Maybe I was too hard. I forbade her from talking to that boy, even grounded her to the house just to keep them apart. That's why it said that he could hear his daughter crying in her room. After the incident with that therapist's office, I just couldn't bear the thought. Her mother never said it, but I think she saw it coming. The moment she turned 17, my Lily dropped out of school and left with that boy. She cut all contact with us. I was so angry. Even knowing she was from another man, I gave her my best. Maybe it was too much. From another man? They're really laying on a lot of lore here. During these 2 years, my work would have become my obsession and eventually my curse. First, Lily left me soon after her mother followed. And the moment I believed it to be for the best, the artifact has brought living hell with it, and I imagined bringing such horrors. That's until Lily came back home. I have no idea what could have possessed her to return. She must have despised me for trying to keep her from what she wanted. I heard the car pull up outside. I saw her enter the house. In a mere 2 years, my girl had grown into a young woman. I watched her walk the halls. Even from a distance, I could see the past reflecting in her eyes. Oh my God, you talk too much! Shut up! Hold on! Pause! Maybe she didn't hate this place. Maybe time had allowed her to move past. As she wandered the house, I could feel my stomach turning as I faced the most terrifying revelation of my life. During the time since she left, I have fed so many of them, all in the name of breaking the curse. I followed the writings of my father's journal so closely, trying to decipher what he could not. I became him, a failed father, a coward and a fool. Unlike him, though, I have discovered a way to end the curse, or more accurately pass it on. In order to spare myself an unspeakable end, I must pass the curse on to a loved one. In this specific case, my child. They demand a trade in suffering, one agony for another greater agony. A task that did not require second thought. Wow, he's a bad guy. I have done unspeakable things that I can never take back, but never in a million years could I have done them to her. If they knew that she is here, they will surely do whatever they can to ensure she never leaves. I cannot let that happen. I would sooner take my own life. Now that she's here, it's looking like that may be the only way. Then why were you trying to kill her? You tried to behead her. If I die, they would have to take me and the artifact to disappear from this world, hopefully never to be called here again. I suppose it's divine retribution to have spent so much time taking lives, hoping to save my own. In the end, by a freak chance in her sudden arrival, I will be forced to take my own life to save another. At least my penance will be found in protecting her, my little girl. I suppose I couldn't have asked for it to end another way. So are you gonna explain why you tried to behead her, chop her head off? In preparation to do the unthinkable, I loaded up my revolver and did one last line from my desk. Oh, because we're on coke. Okay. I could feel my mind whirling and heart rate jump. I put the gun to my head and pulled the trigger. Nothing, not a sound, not a light, just blackness. Okay, so he shot himself. When I came to, I was standing over my daughter, a bloody machete in my hand, and she undressed with fresh stitches in her side. What had I done? Mama, you were doing coke, baby. I was convinced this was death. What lay before me was surely a vision of my own personal hell, a scenario in which I would be forced to face my own worst nightmare. In a panic, I ran from the room. Voices filled my head. They laughed and assured me that she would die. I truly believed that before. They only wanted to kill me, but now they just wanted to make me suffer as much as possible, and through Lily, they had found a way. Oh, that's sad. My head continues to pound as I write. How much time did you have to write a journal entry? My God. This isn't a journal entry. This is a novel. As I write, she is still there in that room, chained to a post. I only want to return to her and hold her one last time before they pry their way back into my mind, but fear I could be taken by them again at any moment, and I don't want to think of what they might make me do. The voices are becoming louder and my eyes feel like they're going to bleed. Whatever happens past this point, let it be known that I, Victor Velez, am a sinful, shameful man. I have killed many in the name of cowardice. I failed as a father and husband, but I did my best as a flawed man. I love my Lily, my little flower. That's why she tried to end herself in her bedroom, remember? She tried to do crazy stuff. It's because her dad was mean. And Julia, wherever you are, I hope you are happy. That's the last thing you're gonna say? That sounds so resentful. By the way, Julia, hope you're happy. It's your fault. Please, God, let this terrible nightmare finally come to an end. Wow, you really said all of that. My God. You know, maybe don't write so much. Maybe edit. Maybe whittle it down. Maybe make that a little bit less, because that was long-winded. And I had to rush some of it. I didn't even read all of it because it was so long. Anyway, he's bad. Where's the happy ending? She's gonna have a baby, and her dad is dead, and her therapist hurt her, and I don't know where the boy that she ran off with is. Hopefully he's okay. Hopefully the mom's okay. We're unwell. Anyway, that was fun. Loved it. I'm glad we played it again. That was cool. Y'all, that was very long-winded. Apologies. Silas, thank you so much for 3 gifted subscriptions. We're gonna see our star. I will be right back. I wonder what ending you got. I got the best ending. There's a bad ending and a good ending. That was the good ending. And good? I enjoyed it though. That was nice. Okay, I will be right back. We're gonna see my star. Love you. Just a second. We're gonna give our baby her treats. Guess who's here, everybody? Hey, it's my boobs and my pussy. Look who it is. Look who it is. Look. It's my baby. Isn't she a star? Love her little anchor face. Yes, Rin Rin, she's inky. She's inky. Your claws hurt, girly pop. The watermelon look was gorgeous. Thank you, Hostage. Thank you for 40 subscriptions on the Purple app. This is my baby. We see her when we get 40 as a little treat for us. And as a treat for her, she has her little treat, her little churu. Oh, she needs it, baby. Oh, she is. She is such a diva. Nikki T, hi. You're not late, you're right on time. Look, it's my baby. This is Princess Leia. Ouch. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. You like how she looks pissed off? She does not like the lights, but she does have a little bit of an RBF. Look at her, she loves it. She's so cute. What's more? Isn't she just so baby? Isn't she just so baby? She is so cute. Do you want to stand up? She's 13 years old, majestic bitch. Isn't she so cute? She's our icon. Thank you, Leia. She just exhaled so loudly, and it's pure cat breath. Pure churu breath. You done? One more. Hi, Leia. Love you, Leia. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, she's over us. She's done. She got her treat. She got what she wanted. She got what she needed. Isn't she such a star? It's not exactly tuna breath. It's chicken and shrimp flavor. Chicken and shrimp flavor. I'm gonna let her out because she is locked in here with me. Maybe we could play 2v8 with the community. Let's think about it. Be right back. Love you. Y'all, she comes in here every once in a while, but she hates the bright lights. The bright lights are her least favorite thing in the world. But, she comes in here for the treats sometimes, you know. Hello. Together again. Hey. All right. So we beat the House of Velez. We got the best ending, which is very nice. Am I gonna play the sequel slash remake? We'll see how that is, cause I gotta tell you, it had qualities to it that I think were purposeful, but also had some qualities that were just due to circumstance, I would imagine. And it seems like the remake is trying to be like Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 4, so not sure about that. Not sure about it. I don't know why my mic is muting. So I got a warning on TikTok that I'm reproducing content. Which happens when you play other people's... Oh. Is Dead by Daylight out for maintenance? Is anyone playing Dead by Daylight right now? Let's close the game and restart it. So, I got a warning for reproduced content, so that means that you're restreaming someone else's content, reposting TikToks back to back, or you're streaming like a movie or a television show, and I think it probably thought that because a lot of that game was cinematic. I've also gotten the same thing during Why is my mic muting every time I open? Staring at my mic. So, something about my computer is cursed tonight slightly. For some reason, it logged me out of Steam. And it's been muting my mic every time I open a program. So, the curse of Velez, exactly. Yeah. What did we miss?
I got you.
So, I have the game on. Ooh. We have Trashly and Pussycat Doll. I'm gonna sneeze. Okay. Yeah, something is just cursed with my computer, but we're fine. We're not muted. Thank you, Minx. It, for some reason, made me offline. It, for some reason, is muting my mic. Curses are abound, I fear. If I have a mod present, would you !join and pin it for me? Do it. I'm very close by to my keyboard. Perfect. We are pinning that. And I believe it's the last night. Yeah, only 8 hours left of 2v8, y'all. So let's play 2v8. Everybody open your Dead by Daylights. Thank you for being Fog Whisperers. As one of the Fog Whisperers, you made an everlasting impact on Dead by Daylight. Please accept this badge as a thank you for your role you played in building the program and community over the years. They gave me a special badge. Oh, that's cute. Because they're replacing the Fog Whisperers. It's instead going to be the DBD partner program. Which reminds me, I need to legally add this. Perfect. Minx, you're gonna play with me? It's our last time. It's our last chance. Anyone is welcome. Oh, send you a friend request. Cute. Y'all, if you'd like to play with me tonight, we're only gonna play for about an hour or so. So if you are on Steam, you can join right off of my profile. If you are not on Steam, if you are on console, you can friend me, dear70c8. Thank you, Kristen. You have that on lock on TikTok. Thank you. Let's make sure that we're online. Let's just make sure I am online, so get on in here. Hi, Tristan. Tristan loves. Ooh, you look cute in your little purple. Ooh, didn't mean to do that. Lexin, hi. How many days are in May? 31. Okay. Good to know. The hot one. Yes. Girlies. Girls' night. Girls' night out. You're playing on your brother's console. H hostage, come join. You just have to add me within the game if you're on a console. We have 5 spots. Yeah. You didn't know it was ending today? Yes, Tristan, it sure is ending today. Make sure you do your challenges. While people join, I will take a look at my challenges. So I've already done... Wait. I'm missing 1. Safely unhook... Oh, I only need to unhook 2 people, and I've got my last challenge. Fierce. And then I'll have all of it. And then Rift Pass. I've done them all. Milestone. 4 out of 7. So I need to play more Killer. Escape 45 Trials. We're nearly there. We could get that. Okay, I need to kill and break later. Daily. Succeed at 3 generator skill checks. Oh, it's on lock. Easy peasy. Be chased for 30 seconds. We will do that first match. Repair a total of 1 generator. Oh. Forget about it. Forget about it. Okay, I guess nobody else wants to play, so let's ready up. It's just us 3. It's the sexies. Kristen Lynn wrote it. Wrote it in the chat, hostage. Thank you, Kristen. Anyone that is on your way, feel free to be on your way. Striker! Nate, is that you? Striker 1. Yes. Ooh, that's pretty. You've got your little flowers. Oh, that's nice. You're giving monochromatic. Wait, I could do monochromatic. Hold on. Yes, my little peach moment. Take a bite of this peach. We still have 4 open spots, y'all. Ooh, perma Shankerlock. Yes, sure. Get in here. Kitty Q, come on in. Everybody ready up. Y'all, we could be in a match already. Ready up. People can still join even when we're waiting. So if you don't join us now, we can pick you up next time. Hi, Tark Terrain. No friend requests. Should I wear purple because I'm wearing purple? Maybe I should. Oh, Kitty Q was here. I saw somebody else join us. Was that you, Shanker, in the game? Perm Shanker. Let's go. Girlies, be the gals. Be the gals if you can. If you can't, I understand that things cost money, but play as a gal. Ready up, ready up, ready up. Okay, I'm gonna put a nice little purple moment on. I'm gonna serve you monochromatic. Actually, I like this one. Fierce. Monochromatic purple L. Yes. So cute. Ghost Fox! Enrico! These pants are ugly. Sorry. Sorry there, I said it. Yeah, perfect. Girls Club. We have 1 open spot. In case anyone is still interested. Oh my gosh, Nate, you just got home and you ran upstairs to start your Xbox. Oh, friend request. Marco Dan, you got it. I love 2v8. It's so fun to play with friends. This behavior is not in line with our policies and may result in getting suspensions. Reproduced content. That is wild. That is wild. It said it again. Mama. I don't have reproduced content. I'm all original. My life does not contain content mentioned in the notice. Yeah, it's not reproduced. Unless video games are reproduced, which they're not. I peeled it. It would be one thing if it said, Mama, your breasts are much too fat. How would I contest it? I would have to take that up with God. But that's not what it said. It said reproduced content, Mama. I'm original. I'm original. I'm the only dear. Y'all, this is nice. Ladies' night. Let's go. Okay. I'm ready. Playgools. Hi. Yes, it's TikTok. TikTok is saying that we're reproducing. I think it must have been the game because the game has that like cinematic kind of quality and it looks like it could be like a cartoon rather than a video game. An old cartoon, but a cartoon nonetheless. Mama, I'm cursed tonight. I fear I'm cursed. I got kicked. If y'all would like to back out, feel free to back out. That was wild. Pluvy, you like the glasses? Thank you so much. Let's try that again. Majestic, no. The way that TikTok works, from my understanding, it's not exactly people all the time. Usually it's automated. So it's like sensory, like it's using technology to sense qualities that are similar to banned content. So it's like sensing that it looks like I'm just reacting to a movie. Perm Shanker, I'm gonna have to remove you. You are more than welcome to rejoin. You are more than welcome to rejoin. Everybody ready up. They are in a match. We were in a lobby, unfortunately. But we aren't able to ready up if we're waiting for a player. Hostage, you are more than welcome to join us again if you finish or back out of that match. But I got removed. I'm being cursed. I'm being followed by ghosts. Systematic Devil, thank you for the go popular and the heart puff. Elton Logan, thank you so much for the heart me. Yeah, it's incorrect often, Tark Terrain, I agree. It's wild. Luxon, it's wild. But it's fine. It's no biggie. It's how life is sometimes. You slay so hard they had to nerf you. Thank you for noticing. It's because I'm wearing so much purple. Alright. We matched with a random Lara Croft. She's in theme, ladies only. Oh, a Carlos. Ghost of Sin. Interesting. Ladies only. No, he's fine. Beer can. Oh my gosh, Slumber Party. That's a good theme, Tristan. That is a good theme. We could do that next time. Beer cancel out. Her shoes are orange in these pants. That's so random. I never noticed that the shoes are orange. I'm ready. I'm excited. Don't kick me. Crossing my fingers. Crossing my boobs. No! I need to restart my game. Y'all, hold on a sec. We're gonna restart our game. We're gonna restart our game. Apologies for the issues. Nate, we did have Leia visit. Leia made an appearance. Okay, we are restarting. We completely closed the game. We are refreshing. Everybody that wants to play, stay right there. It's gonna work this time. I just know it. I feel it in my breast. I feel it in my pure tits that it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be great, actually. Hi. Don't know why that is muting every time I open a game. That is interesting. Thank you for letting me know. My appeal did not get approved. It said your appeal has not been approved at this time. So the moderators that review the AI sensed guidelines agreed that I was using reproduced content. Maybe it's because I streamed that game a few days ago. Weird stuff. Anyway, it's fine. We're playing Dead by Daylight. It's fine. It's the end of the stream. Y'all that want to play, join us. Hello, Minx. Hello, Nate. Ghost Fox. Thank you all for waiting. Yeah, if it would be one thing if it said like over-sexualized content. That would be totally fine. But it says reproduced content. Who knows? Happy feels you can join on Xbox. You just have to friend me, dear #7C8. Tristan Loves, welcome back. We had 2 more people here. I don't know where y'all went. Apologies. Apologies we had to restart. Blossoms. Blossoming bosoms. Oh, I have 5 million blood points. Let's continue leveling up Nicolas Cage. Ready. I'm ready to not disconnect. RPD. I would love an RPD moment. 8K. Oh no. Hi, Kitty Q. Kitty Q, we'll pick you up after this match. So sorry. Thank you for waiting. I appreciate it. We just need to get this match on the road, honey. I've been haunted by ghosts. I've been kicked off of the server. We weren't connecting. What else? We've been getting muted. We've been getting restricted. Honey, it's over. It's over for us. Ew, yeah, Alan Wake. It's ladies' night, obviously. Wow. Oh, the 2 Adas, how pretty. Love her outfits. She's such a star. Love the cross-eyed churu eating face. Leia's so cute. She is so nice. Hi, Haslians. How are you? We played more of House of Velez. I think I told you you might like that one. It might be too retro inspired for you. But it was cool. Loved it. We lost to Michaela? Oh no. Well, hi Minx. That is wild. Oh, it's a raid. Oh my. Run, Meeks! Huh. Ooh, who is that? Hi, Meeks. Thank you. Oh my god, it's him! It's the killer! Minx, you're such a star. Bitch. Sicko. Didn't work out. Didn't work out like I thought. Yes, Hassans, I agree with you. It was so strong at the start, and it was pretty powerful throughout. But then the very last act, I was a little disconnected from it as well. But still fun. Still loved it, and still would recommend it to friends, as I did. But I'm with you there. It's a little weaker at the end. Resident Evil suffers from that kind of syndrome as well. It's like, it'll be strong in certain parts, like very strong, and then it'll just peter out. Every single Resident Evil has like a peter out place. Except, oddly enough, in my opinion, Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 3. But to each their own. Nice, got a daily. Alan, wait, get out of here, it's ladies' night. Fucking sicko. Ghostface! Oh my god. Bitch. Where are we getting hurt? Damn, I need the saves. Oh, perfect. Has you said you don't. Has you said you don't like 2v8? Why is that? Resident Evil's so strong and then always end with a... Yeah. Yeah. I'm with you. I never like... Resident Evil 2, I also like most of it, but the sewers are a weaker area for me. Resident Evil 4, baby. The whole island, delete it. Oh. In the remake, it's much better. In the original, nobody needs the island. Boring. Oh. Hi. You love 2v8 and wish it would stay. Are you sure? Are you sure you've said that? Maybe I misheard you. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. Oh, wow. Yes, please. Be a sister. The last section of 7 sucks. The last section of 7, the boat is awful. Ah! Oh, wow. I was like, oh my gosh, I need the save. Yay. Let me build this. You never said anything about it. That's nice. I love 2v8. I wonder... Maybe someone else said they don't like 2v8. Or maybe someone said it in your chat? I think I was lurking. I don't know what I'm talking about. Never mind. Hostage, let's go! Yes, next match we're gonna pick you up. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Everybody freeze! That's okay. Alan Wake would have saved anyway. It's no tea. The last section of 8, the factory sucks. The last section of 5 is the boat, and it is annoying. The entire game of 6 sucks. Oh. Oh, nice. Yay. I'm gonna builds a pallet for us to serve and slay towards. Hey, 20 survivors. Fierce. We got this, y'all. We got this. Has, do you want to play some 2v8? We might have a spot open. I'm not sure. Anyone's welcome. Anytime Resident Evil turns into, yeah, whenever Resident Evil is too action focused, it's just like, ugh, give it a rest. Oh, we knew that was there. I'm dead on hook, y'all. Please mourn my death. Oh. Oh my gosh, Nate! You did not have to throw yourself. Building a pallet. Oh. Dead. Thank you. Thank you for your sacrifice. Goodbye. Only one left. Only one. Bye, everybody. I am not interested in that release, Restutes. Happy for those that enjoy it. But I find it compromises our community. Oh wow. One gen left and we are dropping. You like Resident Evil 7? Resident Evil 7 is iconic. Tiana. So good. Why am I watching Alan Wake of all people? Let's go, Nate. Loop! Loop him! It was the ping. It was the connection. Why isn't Alan Wake doing a gen? I blame him. Ooh, Resident Evil 7 in VR is top tier. Ooh, you do VR? You need to do... Uh-oh, watch out, mama! You need to do the fan mod of Alien Isolation VR. I have heard it is sensational. Resident Evil 4 looks really cool in VR as well. Come on, Minx, do the thing! Uh-oh, Minx. Run away from that thing. Mama, it's bad. That's a man. Ooh. Striker's gonna die on hook, I fear. Oh, so close to slapping the shit out of him. Which one is 7? It's the family house. It's the family house with, the molds. Oh! Ooh, baby! No. Yes, the swamp. Oh, well. Minx is down for the count. Alan Wake is rotting. Nate's dead. Ooh, it's just the bot and Ghost Fox. Ooh, Ghost Fox is gonna unhook somebody though. Rushing in for the save. We love to see it. Oh, it's Alan Wake. Well, better than nothing. Minx is currently rotting, I fear. Oh! Who left Minx to die? I'll die so hatch. Oh! Oh yeah. Well, one more needs to die. I hope it's the bot. What? It looked like he was walking weird. Yeah, I want the bot to rot, baby. Ghost Fox, watch out! It's them, it's the killers! Oh, he flopped that. Oh, they're waiting. Ah, run! Oh! Sickos. Well, the bot is doing a gen. I don't care about the bot. I don't care about Alan Wake. They're dead to me. I'm just gonna assume that they are stabbed in the brains. All right. Well, we have a few open spots. If anyone like, oh yes, hello, hello, hostage. Welcome back. Oh, hostage left. Haslands. Okay. Category is sexy. Ooh. It's MILFs on the runway, monsters I'd like to freak. Whatever that means to you, dress as your favorite sexy character. I'm going to play as Jake in a crop top. Yeah. The theme is attractive characters. Whoever your favorite attractive character is that you want to stare at. Oh! Crop top. You better work at crop tops. Alright. We still have an open spot. Hostage, you might need to restart your game. It looks like you're having issues. I will try. But if you are unable to load into the lobby, you might have to restart your game. That happens from time to time. Hi, Tristan Loves. You got your internet sorted? Fierce. Welcome back. I did notice that we dropped a Michaela almost immediately. I'm sorry, Hostage. We'll just have to, you'll have to pop back in soon. We'll play a game without you at the moment. Everybody ready up? Haslians, what do you think of extremely large pectorals and boobs? Just wondering. It's just a question. I think milkers are amazing and heavy and good. It sounds like you're talking about cows. I think that's very brave of you to say. Jake is so cute, but I'm not married to this hairstyle. I sort of think that the best hair with it is the one that comes with it, but I don't always like to dress them like completely default, but I guess I gave him different pants, right? That's something. This is sort of cute though. Oh no, I don't like the pony. If we're gonna have a pony, I like this one. Half up, half down, Ariana. Yeah, we'll give him that. Scout. Let's go! Woo! Your trashly tits are great. Oh my goodness. Evanesque came in here and was like, silicone diva boobs for queens. And it's like the blurb that's on that Amazon listing that has her picture. I was screaming. I was screaming. I couldn't believe it. Are we loading or did that disconnect me? It sounded like it was a disconnect. She better get paid. Her picture made me buy them. I have to tell you, those are not the boobs she's wearing. Ooh, squishy though. Squishy's nice. I love textures, feelings, things you can touch, things you can hold. I want to go to RPD. 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 sexies at the RPD, please. The antenna on them are so pointy and hard I might shade. I absolutely would if I were you. They're too much. I don't know why, like, especially with the way that Plastique Tiara has been using her prosthetics. Like, why isn't it... Oh my gosh, why aren't we going to the RPD? Why isn't it common to have a smooth, textureless orb? It means you could wear it with any outfit. You could wear anything. You would never have to worry about a slip. Like, why isn't that standardized? I don't understand. And some people want that. Some people do, which is fine. Ooh! But, it's bizarre. It's bizarre that that's not a thing. And, when I asked Leia's Closet, they were like, yeah, we can make smooth boobs. We can make them without features. And I was like, cool, here's $500 US. And you know what they did? They made their regular item and then they cut them off. They sold me mutilated breasts. And they wouldn't give me my money back. They were like, we did what you wanted. We chopped the features off of boobs. I was like, I asked you to make smooth ones. I didn't tell you to make it as they are and then snip them off and mutilate them. So don't trust Leia's Closet if you're getting something custom. But if you're buying it as is, I'm sure they're great. Trashy always looks great. But I have a pair of $500 US boobs that they would not refund or take back. They were like, why would we take those back? They're not resellable. I'm like, yeah, you shouldn't have sold them to me. I even tried to ask my bank. I was like, they gave me a faulty product that was not as advertised, and my bank was like, no, we'll side with them on this one. And then I asked somebody that's friends with Leia, and they said, oh yeah, she was probably on coke when she responded to you. She was probably high out of her mind, and she didn't like read your comment right. But then wanted to keep the money. I'm like, well, obviously. So yeah, don't trust her. So close to gagging her. Damn. Today's stream has taught us to not do coke. Yeah, I would say don't do it. It could end bad. You could be sucked into a hellish underworld. You could create faulty products that you sell for a lot of money that aren't worth it. You know, things could happen. Contributed to this team very much. Y'all are great. I've been talking about boobs. Who's to say which of those options are worse? I mean, $500 wasted into like just into the trash, just shredded. You're being tunneled, Kitty Q, not that. That's not good. Hello. I stare at Haslian. Got Wesker's here. Ah! I've become ill. Hi, Harvey. Harvey Connell. Welcome. Hi, Dwight. Dwight's cute. Love the butterflies. Ooh. Nice. I need first aid. Crawling through my back. No longer. Jake's hair is so cute. I love it. I love this whole outfit. It's so fabulous. So, Haz, I know you're playing. I know you're playing the game, but just something to think about. Are you considering Leia's closet? Are you considering throwing your money out? Just right into a dumpster? Just poof, your money's gone. Something to think about. Something to truly consider. Oh no. Wait, Dwight is a bot? Why is Dwight a bot? Who did we lose? Oh no. Finishing a beautiful gen. Uh-oh. Ah! He's after me, he wants me dead! Bitch.
Just accept your
sicko. She knows. Oh, that sounded like it missed. No, he's coming. He knows. I am so sorry, Ghost Fox. Ah! I thought I could hit him in his tower. I'm a fool. Oh, I'm not dead on hook. I thought I was. Thought I was gonna die.
Yeah.
Jake is so cute. I love his little bracelets, his little gloves, little crop top. I love his flannel. I love a flannel. Oh my. This gen is almost done. Ooh. It's over. Goodbye. Well. Oh, his hair color went away. He looked like Fujin from Mortal Kombat for a sec. Wesker wanted you all game. I felt like those killers were sort of everywhere for a lot of it, and then there were times where I didn't see them for minutes on end. Weirdly. Ooh, crop top Felix. Sorry. There it goes. Oh, that's you, Minx? I do like this Felix. He's very sexy. Ooh, he flopped that. Oh. Haslan's is looking at the sky. Haslan's behind you! There was the hatch! I heard it! Oh, we're saving Minx. That's really nice. Didn't realize it was both of you two. You're like, the hatch is over there. Y'all gotta go. Ooh. Oh, she did not see you, baby. Oh no. Minx! Has, you need to ditch your ass. Uh-oh. No! Oh, so close. Well, Minx, it's over. Ooh! Watch out, Minx! Dodge! Run! Push her! Get her! Kick her! Oh no! Oh, that looks like it hurt. Well, most of us got out, right? 3. 3 got out. That's most of us, I would say. Nearly most. Okay, we have 1 open spot. Perm shark. Sure. Category is as monochromatic as you can be. I want pride, I want color, I want colorful, I want diva slay looks. I want it to be a moment, okay? So because I want it to be a moment, Perm Shaker, I don't know why it's kicking you. I mean, you tried reopening your game. Maybe you have to restart your system. I don't know what that is. Sorry about that. I'm gonna play as Arella. And I'm gonna wear... Oh, I don't have it yet. I'm gonna wear this moment. Yes, beautiful. She might even have... Oh yeah, yellow. Ooh, no, that's too green. I would say all of this one piece is best. Yeah, but this is pretty. Monochrome divas as much as you can. We still have 3 spots, y'all. Hi, Happy Feels. How are ya? We're playing with the community, y'all. If you are on console, you can friend me. If you are on Steam, you can just simply join off of my profile. Bada bing, bada boom. Has. You go to the gym. Have fun. Take care. See you later. Thank you for playing. Do they know about the bug with the Fung mask? Which one? I wasn't looking, Minx. Is there something on the back of her head? Hold on. Where is she? Was that this? Minx, what head is that? Is that this one? No. This one? What head is that, girl? The purple pigtails? This one? It looks fine. Oh, this one? No. This one. Oh. Oh my goodness. So that's combining that and that with the bun. Mama, that's cursed. What? Rare loot collector? Why is that expiring in 5 days? What is this from? LAN party. Well, I don't want to be from men. I want to be monochromatic. Who was I playing as? Oh yes, Arella. Arella Rose, let's go. Yes, Happy Feels, friend me within the game. Dear number sign 07C8. Hostage is trying again. I don't know. I don't know, Hostage. You might even have to re-download the game. Minx, are those shorts glitched also? What happened to your shorts, girl? You got puss out. Mama, where are your pants at? You got nothing. You got your hole out. My God. It's dear number sign 07C like cat 8. Feel free to type it out, anybody on TikTok. Dear number sign 07C8. If you're on the purple app, it's !join. It'll be written right there. And so will my link on my profile. I love the choker on Meg. The dark lipstick, the choker. T. She is giving. Ready up, y'all. We just need Ghost Fox and Nate to ready up. Thank you, Kristen. I appreciate it. Ooh, look at her glove. I didn't even realize she had gloves on. Little purple gloves? You better work it out. So category is color, monochrome, pride, whatever that means to you. Your Meg is nice. I do think that the top of those shorts look unfinished. That's not your fault, but it looks like that's a glitched asset. But I also love the color. Hostage, I already invited you last time and it kicked you. I think that something is messed up on your end. Everyone else is able to join. I'm so sorry. Thank you everyone who's played. It's nice to play 2v8 with the community. I absolutely love it. It is my favorite. Oh, our challenges. I forgot to check. The Kate headpiece makes me laugh every time. The very cursed one over here. Yeah. I love it. What? Am I a medic? Yes, I'm a medic. She's a paramedic, so it makes sense. Can't build the pallets though. My favorite. Remember when it would just be a big gap? Oh, like when there would be certain cosmetics and like the body would literally just end. It would just be like end right there, and then the pant would start and there would just be like a see-through line. Wild stuff. We're probably just gonna play one more match after this, maybe 2 matches after this. We'll see how it goes. It's gonna be a shitty nurse and blight on RPD. I feel in my boobs. That sounds really nice. Just bread, thank you. What about my breasts? RPD! Yes! Nate, let's go.
Stay alive.
Okay, everybody, we need to report to the main hall. We have to separate the sides of this match. We have to separate the sides or we will be 3 gens. Oh my god, it's a nemesis! Oh my god. The way he can spin his little tentacle is sick. Ah! Sick. He knows. Well, first one down. Woo! Here I go. Oh no, I am completely alone on this side. Y'all, if we don't do the main gen, the main hall gens, we are gonna only have this side of the map. It's gonna be over. They're all right. Oh, thank you. I can only assume that that was the stars room that was finished. Or the hallways around the stars room. So, like, I fear for this match. Hi, Zoom Out. Thank you so much for 25 months. Oh, perfect. Thanks, everybody. Hi, zombie. Who's the other killer? Not good. Oh god. We are doing gens exclusively on one side of the map. Oh, it's Wesker. At RPD! That's so nice. Thank you, Merrick's. See you over there, don't worry. I'm gonna come save you in a sec. We just had to do the one in the middle. Now, nobody touch a single gen on the west side. We need to focus on the east side. The east side is what we need to do. We might already be, like, genned out. you.
Stupid hook.
Leaving this for someone. Gagged him. An FAG crystal? Oh, because it's a... Is it a fog crystal? Don't say that on TikTok. Well, I already said it. Joke's on me. I'm already... what is it called? I'm already, suspended from feature. I forget the terms they used. I'm already suspended from being promoted for the day, so I can say whatever I want probably. Okay, we should have separated gens. There should be one in the documents room, one in the main hall, and then one in the east office, or the interrogation or something like that. So we should be fine. We should be happy. We should be good. Oh, here it is. Yes, interrogation fears. We can't watch all these gens at once. Thank God. The only thing suspended is my chest. Thank you. They are sitting quite nice today. Nemesis runs by. Wish I still had the F word. The F word crystal. Hey there, kitty Q. See me. Oh no! Sly, don't give up. Don't give up, don't give up. Ooh. Oh! How'd you get off? Well, we've lost one. Minx! Are you gonna appear over here, Minx? Minx. Where's Minx? Oh, Minx, you are... You could not be farther. You could not be farther from me. Nice. Ah! You can get yourself up though, Nate. Why does he want you so bad? You can get yourself up. Press the X or the A button or whatever. Yes. That's fine. I'll die for you. Ah! That was cheating. I'll die for you though. But that was not right. I was in the hallway. That's gaggy. At least he didn't get the survivor he wanted. Sorry about it. Sorry about it. We only got 2 deaths. Not too bad. I love that we got the RPD. It's nice. Okay, category is kitties and doggies or other animals. But specifically going for kitties and doggies where possible. So I'm going to wear my little kitty ears. I'm gonna wear a little top with a kitty on it. I've got all my cat charms because I play as Leia. Let's see hostage, let's see if it works. It doesn't work? I don't know what it is. I have no idea. And we've got little cat scratches. Is there another one that's sort of more cat-like? Maybe fuzzy boots. Yeah. We've got kitty ears. We've got a top with kitties on it. Also, Leia bunny, but I'd rather have kitties. Kitties and puppies, everybody. I'm gonna ready up. We do have a few spots open. 3 spots are open. Sorry, hostage. I don't know what's going on. You might have to delete the game and reinstall it. I truly have no idea. She had the Grinch furs on just now. Who? Yunjin? Minx, would you wear these glasses? I feel like you would. I feel like you would. I know you're that girl. Hi, Goth Mom. You love this look. Thank you, Hoa. I like just thought of it in my mind. I was like, I haven't worn an open outfit in quite a while. So I was like, let's do that. I put on my biggest, most beautiful hair. I put on some sunglasses. You have a flame pair. Love it. Yes. Did you, I'm not sure if you can see it from here, but the sides are like a lightning bolt. Does it show it? Yeah, it's right here. Little lightning bolt. Maybe at a party, we go out. We go out and we wear our glasses. Absolutely. Hostage, I don't know. I don't. Maybe it's like, maybe because you friended me and then unfriended me and then friended me again. It might be like a safety measure. Is it a weird Xbox thing? Yeah, maybe it's an Xbox like protective measure. Ooh, Josie and the Pussycats, yes. Hostage next time. Next time we play with the community, you are more than welcome to try again. I'm so sorry, I have no idea what's going on. Do you have another username on the Xbox? You could try a different username. But then you wouldn't have your perks and stuff. Sometimes I like to wear this with like mesh under. It's so pretty when it's like a titty window with mesh. But it's also nice to have fleshy. Okay, let's go. Let's get into it. Ooh, I love that kitty outfit for Sable. So cute. Oh no, that's not Sable, that's Michaela. Michaela. Oh my god, I hate the Legion! Ugh. Barf. Oh, it's the spirit. I haven't seen a spirit in this mode in a little while. I feel like she's a little bit less utilized than other characters. I no longer have the healing perk. Ugh. Sickos. Ooh, somebody threw a crystal. I'm gonna sneeze. Thought my glasses were gonna fall off, to be honest. Bless me. Hi, sweet mangoes. Dear, is your identifier now the same as Reed from EZA? I haven't seen EZA in years. I don't even know the reference. My identifier? Large breasted? I love that movie when it came out, though. Big boobs. Dan Deary, your bobbies. Bitch. Sicko. Get on that side of me. So kitty. Kitties and doggies. They're nice. Hi, Jen Whitehead. What's up? You're so pretty in purple. Love purple. We're wearing Teletubby makeup. And I'm wearing some purple. Purple with big breasts. Sexy, hot blonde. Do I work at a local bar for drag? No, Cloud Chaser. This is my full-time gig. I have made my own job by doing what I love. Very lucky. Living the dream. Looking gorgeous. Thank you. Thank you. Build this really quick. I love being Bob the Builder. It's my favorite. You haven't played this in years. There's 2v8. Yes, Artemis. This is the third iteration of it. It's a mode that comes and goes every once in a while for events, but I love it. It's so fabulous. Hold on. We're safe at the moment. Ooh, Ghost Fox. Ah, run! Shit. I thought that maybe I could save you. Oh, so close! Oh, where are the pallets? Darn. Oh, there's a broken pallet. See you later, hostage. Sorry about the issues. Next time it'll be better, I just know it. It's no better time to revisit Dead by Daylight than right now. It is the last day of 2v8 before they sunset it for now. But it's right before FNAF comes out and ruins it all, so play some DVD today. Hello, ladies. Thank you. Ta-da! 3 frickin' gems. Hi, Twy. 2v8 forever. I would love if it just stayed. This is the coolest. The coolest mode. Twy, what were you gonna play the other day? Was it Out of Sight? Did you play Out of Sight? Ooh! How did she see me? She's a sicko! Wasting my F-slow crystal, I fear. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, how did she whiff that? Well. Oh no, OBS. Not that. Well, I hope you love it. Do I like FNAF? As a game, it's cute. I have never played it. I've never had any interest in it. It's not that I like it or dislike it as like lore and stuff. I just have zero interest in it. But unfortunately, the creator of the game has damaged our community like irrevocably. So I cannot get behind it, and I will not contribute to its financial success. Crucifix on high. Are you a good witch or a bad witch? I'm a bad bitch. That's fierce. Wow, Nate. You better work. Fierce. Thank you, Kristen. Yes. Where are they at? Oh no, Nate died. I guess we just open it, right? Yes! I think we have a spot open. Snail ya later. Tipsy Queen, let's go. Hi, Tipsy Queen. How was your stream? Welcome, my dears. That was nice. Wow, so many Ghostface fans, vibes. Loves it. Yeah, Cloud Chaser. I've never had interest in it either. Snail ya later. Hey. We still have 3 open spots. Thank you, everyone that's played so far. We'll play another match here. Yeah, I'm ready for another match. What were you up to, Tipsy Queen? Welcome, right dears. My name is Deer. Let's play What You Fear. We're playing some DVD up in here. Zachopotamus. See you later, Ghost Fox. You were running some repo? Cute. I'll be playing some repo soon. Keep y'all's eyes peeled. Oh yeah, let's anyone that has Resident Evil characters, put on your very best, very favorite Resident Evil characters. Resident Evil in the house. If you don't have Resident Evil, that's okay. If you don't have any licensed characters, that's alright, but video games. So Resident Evil, if not Resident Evil, then video games, Alan Wake, Tomb Raider, Silent Hill. If not that, then whatever character you want. But Resident Evil if possible. You're doubling up with Sheva? I'll be somebody else. There's so many options. I'll be Claire. Hell yeah. Just to have some different faces in the mix. You're Becky. I'm Rebecca. Still have an open slot, y'all. We still have an open slot. Scout, perfect. There are literally so many Resident Evil characters. You could have a full lobby of 8 different Resident Evil characters. It's so fabulous. Because we have all of these, and then we don't even have Chris. We don't even have a Carlos. I think there might be another one. Sheva, Claire, Jill. Maybe those are the only 2. I still think that Rebecca should have an alternate for Billy. There, I said it. There, I said it. There, I said it. Oh, we didn't have an Ada either. Fierce. Ada's sweet. Yeah, beer cans are nice. How do I live for Leon Kennedy? I love Resident Evil, so I like Leon. But he's not my favorite. I would probably put tons of men before him. But I still like him. He's nice. He's a star. I think that he gets a lot of love because his games happen to be good. You're covered in blood powerfully. Wow, Rebecca's gone through it. She has been through it. Whoa. Leon Kennedy is a Deer fan. I think so. I think he'd like me. He likes Ada, and she's got a big set of lips. Mwah. And boobs. There, I said it. Actually, I'll be Chris. I shall be Chris. Fierce. Claire is nice, but I want to be Chris. Chris is nice. Our random knew the assignment. Fierce. Wait, who were they playing as? Oops. Were they already Chris? I didn't notice if they doubled up. The DBD Leon voice actor. Yes, he's rated us before. So, Tipsy Queen, did you slay? Did you slay Repo? House Down Boots? Do you see who people are fan casting as Wesker for a live action? No, but fan castings only go so far. I feel like in the 90s, people would like fans would campaign for certain actors and it would actually work, but these days I feel like you just never know. 2 Adas, love to see it. Ooh, perfect for Chris. A crystal. I haven't seen a Death Singer. Oh my god, another Legion. I'm gonna puke. I'm going to vomit. At least we're getting a Huntress. Haven't seen a Huntress in a while. Hello, Claire. Ah! Red Rice King. Hi. Red Rice King is raiding. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raidiers. My name is Dear. Let's play Witch if you're playing some DVD with the community. 2v8. Oh. Oh, damn. She clocked my team. You can't see in the fog, girl. Ooh. Ah! Oh, a hunk. Even the killer understood the assignment. That's nice. Raid recommendation from your very own Pussycat Doll. Oh, I love Pussycat Doll. That is so nice. Thank you for the raid, Red Rice King. What were you up to tonight? Ooh, a Jill in her little BSA costume. They're being sickos. They're approaching. Ooh, I didn't see her there. If you were playing with Pussycat Doll, were you playing some DVD tonight, Red Rice? Get your bowls ready, it's a rice raid. Kaylee, hi. Cathino Cafe. That sounds like a brand. I'll take one Cathino Cafe. Thanks, guys. You play 2v8 Swifts? Ooh, yes. I love 2v8. I don't want it to go. I don't want it to leave. Oh, Happy Feels. I need to. I'll play another round. I need to add you. So you friended me. I need to accept the friend request. Sorry about that. I was so focused on whatever I was focused on. Who knows what I was focused on? Hi, Fire Lemon. Ooh. I hear Aita. Ooh, dead guy. Ooh. Uh-oh. They're approaching, I fear. Ugh. Sicko. Ah! I'm dead! No! I didn't even get a chance to live! Oh, you tried it, girl. You tried it. You put in a good effort, Zach. I saw you out there trying your best. Okay. We're gonna play one last round after this one. I don't like being dead in 5 seconds. I really don't. I don't think it's fabulous. I don't think it's right. They hate Chris. They really do. They were like, that slur, he's gotta die. You're excited for it to come to customs? Did they say that? Oh, I didn't know it was coming to customs. I was literally just saying a few nights ago, like, I want them to make it, like, if it's gonna come and go, make it custom though. Like, make it stay for custom matches so you can play it with friends anytime, like in tournaments and stuff. But let it save it for special events, but make it custom. There. And when it's so close to Pride, I know. I wish it was staying because I would have loved to see it at Stream Queen's pool party. That's happening in a few weeks, y'all. Follow the Stream Queen's account. I love Sheva. Wow, there's a lot of people on hooks, I fear. This is not... They are being very oppressive. Impressively oppressive. Pussycat, Red Rice King, we might have a few open spots here for one last match. If you'd like to join us, you can join off of my Steam profile, or you can friend me in the game. No guarantee. I'm not sure how many spots we have open. We have at least 2? 1? Well, we'll see. Gag! You gagged her! Minx! Minx, you ruined her! You were the bush, honey. You were the bush. Yes, Claire. Put some muscle in it. Yes, elbow grease, honey. No problem. All DVD'd out. Totally get it. Look at the sunset. It's beautiful. So gorgeous. Oh. Oh, wow. Well, snail you later. You're done for, I fear. Watch out! Minx! Become a bush, quick! She's after your ass. She knows. Ooh! She's everywhere at once. She knows how to weave. She bobs and weaves. You got her though. Where did you come from? Where was he? Of course, Pussycat Doll. Hope you had a beautiful night. Would you ever wear a small sunglass? Would you ever be extremely large-breasted? Just naturally, of course. Would you ever girl out? Sakuret, hi! How are you doing? Oh, I look luscious. Oh, you like all that? Uh-oh. Blind her ass! Blind her ass! Oh! You tried. Dropping like flies, I fear. Not you staring at them. They are both after you, and there are people on hooks, I fear. This is not looking good. How did he miss that? That's crazy. Well, it's over. And then there were three beautifuls. No, there's more than 3. There's, oh, no. There's 3. There were 4, actually, but now Rebecca's dead. Minx, get out of there! They're gross. They're nasty. I was targeted by the Legion as well. Oh no. Kitty Q, it's not over. You can still be saved. Oh wow. This is not good. This is bad. Kitty Q, you might die there, I fear. Oh, Minx! Minx, it's him! It's the Legion! No! Bye, Minx. Minx, I guess, went to hell. Sorry. It's nothing personal. Okay, Happy Feels. We have an open spot.
Sorry I made you wait.
Green Nature Boy, I'm gonna assume that's you. Okay, so what is the last theme? The last theme is going to be hats. Hats on the runway. Hats off. Who has a fabulous hat? Ooh, Elodie has a nice hat. Hats, head accessories. Elodie. Where is she? Yes. Ooh, I don't have one saved. Okay. Oh no, Green Nature Boy, you're not able to join. And Perm Shanker. Oh no, is there something wrong with Xbox right now? Are y'all both on Xbox? Xbox. Is anyone else playing on Xbox? Maybe there's just an issue with grouping up on Xbox. I am so sorry, y'all. What is happening? Hats. Ooh, that's fun. Wait, I could wear the red hat. And then... Is it working? Is it working, y'all? Fierce. What? No! You're gonna lurk here while you do stream. Take care, Red Race. I'm sorry, I'm so distracted by the joining and leaving. Red Rice King, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it so much. Feel free to lurk, feel free to dip, you feel free to de-stream, decompress, do your thing. I am so sad that some of these, some of y'all can't join. I don't know why that is. Well, we're just gonna play one last match. I wonder if there's like an issue right now, like a glitch. Y'all's hats look really great. I love Clowntown Vittorio. He's so perfect. I'm on Xbox and it's working. Weird. So 2 people are having issues, but we have other players that are able to join. That is so sad. I don't know why. Serving hats. Who is giving double hat Kate? That is so unwell. Minx, double hat Kate, you're a sicko. Yes, isn't the A-Lady cute? She's so nice. I love her gloves. I love her fishnets. She's a serve. She just looks so cool with the shades in the hat. I also love the Lara Croft with the bones. Happy feels at least you'll be on the friends list for next time. Ugh, that is so... I don't understand. Ooh! That's actually a fun... Is that a random? Yeah, the Jake is sort of on theme. Like, it's like... I said hats and head accessories, and a mask is a head accessory. It's on your head, because it's on your face. Wow. What are the odds? That's actually exciting. Sort of slay. Do I not have any charms on her? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh! Oh, oh, oh. Pride. Okay, yes. Last second. Last second pride, y'all. There's always time for pride, even if you've only got 1 second. That proves it. You're charmingly bald. Mexi, don't be a sicko. I've got 1 charm, and in a way, it's the most important one. It's showing my pride. Showing my pride. So there. In your face. Maybe we'll go to RPD again. It was the hats, y'all. It was in the hats. Not to be rude, as many people as they can need to go to the main hall. It's the Blight, by the way. But we need to do main hall gens. We need to separate this thing. It's Nemesis! Resident Evil! Wow. Gag. Nemesis is in the main hall, I fear. Oh, I'm a runner. We need to do as many gens as we can that are close to the main hall, just to try to separate and build distance so we don't get zoned out. I love how we have 2 Resident Evil characters, though. You're strategically strategizing. Oh, you have to. RPD is my absolute favorite map. And as killer, you need to force them to do only one side of the map and put as much pressure as you can on the main hall and one of the sides. And then as survivor, you need to do the main hall. You have to do the main hall or you will be fucked. There's only one in the main hall, at least. There is the... Oh, and the one that's next to the main hall was done. Y'all are the best. Y'all are the best. We did it. We're dead. We're good. And that Nemesis is focusing on that Feng Min. Is that Zach? No, who was that? Was that Minx, but it looked like a Feng Min for a minute? Oh, we are good to go. They are finished. This is gonna... Ooh! Uh-oh. Yes! Done deal. Did you get hit by the zombie? Ooh. He sees you with the big eye. I see you with your big eye. Sorry. I see you with my big eye. Did they add NPC enemies only with Nemesis? Nemesis gets zombies that roam the level with him. And then, isn't there somebody else? Somebody else has something like that. Where's that Dwight? I heard him scream. Is he above me? Where is he? Why do I not see them? Oh, the knight. That must be who I was thinking of. The knight has some AI. The zombies are AI. These, okay, there's Minx. Hold on, Minx, don't move. Ooh, and this one is next to the main hall too. Everyone only has one hook. We are eating them up alive. Well, Nate is gonna have one more hook, but it still stands that we are getting them. We're doing it. We are separating them. That means that they have to take zones as killers to have coverage, and then they can't team up and they can't ruin us. Woo! Let's go. We're stars. Stars. Flop. Zach. Nate, you're gonna be killed. You need to not do that. Guys. Oh, we got this. We got this. anyone save over there? Zachapotamus? Nice. Yes. Oh no! Ah! I'm ill. No. Nate! We lost one. Protection Big Diva. Ah! I'm sorry. I'm sorry to that Claudette. Uh-oh. Ooh, yes. Okay, saves. Saves these. Yes. Okay, only one casualty. Not so bad. And it's because that William Birkin became a sicko obsessed with Clowntown Vittorio. It was disgusting. I saw it. I saw it happening. He became obsessed. Yes. I love that match. That was fierce. We came together as a community. We came together as a family. We did all of the middle gens and we snipped off all of their, like, any advantage they could have had, and we pushed those gens to different sides. That was, we did that. We did that. That was fierce. There was nothing they could do because they allowed us. I would say that it was a mixture. We worked really hard to do those 3 middle gens, and then they couldn't handle it. They were fucked. Love that. You got so stressed your brain is fried? No. Thank you all so much. It's been so much fun to stream today. We're ending that little lobby. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. Thank you for everything. I hope y'all are clocking in, getting your drops for DBD. It's very important. You can get your special little charms and badges and banners. Also, thank you everyone for enjoying some House of, how did they say it? Velez? I think they said Velez. But I loved it. That was wild. I love a horror game that shocks, and that one is so shocking. I'm gonna go enjoy a salad. It's been 7 hours together. Quite a long stream tonight. I'm gonna go kiss my puss. But for now, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for everything. I don't stream on Thursday, so I will miss you tomorrow, but I will be back live on Friday, so see you then. Goodbye, TikTok people. See you soon. Kisses. Take a look at all this. Ooh. Oh. Yeah. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. Kisses. Ooh. All right. The TikTok has ended. Thank you all so much on the Purple app. I don't even have to say Purple app anymore. I can say Twitch. Thank you on Twitch for 40 subscriptions. Y'all are the best. Thank you for raids. Thank you for love. I had so much fun. I really did. Tonight has been such a joy. We're going to continue the joy because we're going to find somebody to raid. Let's look around. Who do I have? Who do I see? Also, in just a few days, it's going to be June. It's going to be Pride. I have so many things planned for Pride. We have so many good collaborations. We've got so many things coming up. It's going to be fierce. It's going to be so nice. I will be... Excuse me. Sorry about that. I will be streaming as I do, but lots of cool stuff coming up, so it's going to be fun. Who are we going to raid, though? Who are we going to raid? Who are we going to roll? Who are we going to roll? let's get the raid call ready, huh? Oh, thank you, Mexi. You already got it. You're already ready. I see some cuties who are streaming. It's really nice. Okay. But who do we choose? It's so hard to choose sometimes. Let's go ahead. Yeah. I don't recall if I've... I can't recall if I've rated this creative. Pool party is the 14th and the 15th of June. It's going to be a Friday and a Saturday, so follow the Stream Queen's channel if you haven't already. It's going to be fierce. Let's raid Jermeeth. Jermeeth is playing some Elder Scrolls. Go send some love to Jermeeth. I'll see you on the other side. Have a beautiful rest of your evening. Love you all a lot. See you soon. I'm gonna go kiss my puss. Bye.